Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, welcome back to Harold Halibut. We continue Harold's story today where when we left off last, actually met well, not actually met, but befriended an alien fish-like creature that's known as Weeoo. Now, we ended up leaving the station, or leaving the ship, and Weeoo is going to show us to her, like, home, basically. So we're going to be making contact, or at least that's the idea, with Weeoo's kind, and I'm really excited to see where this story goes. Very quirky, very unique, not a game you'll see very frequently, and that's why I'm really enjoying it. We are at about the third mark. We're 33%, I'd say, through the story. There are 6 chapters. We finished 2 chapters. Now, those first 2 chapters might have taken us a bit longer. It just depends on how much back and forth and backtracking you can do. I don't believe there's a lot of backtracking in this, in, like, you know, kind of this same way, like, for example, where there's side missions necessarily. There might not be any side missions in these chapters respectively, so, or at least in this upcoming one. So this one might be on the shorter side, but you never know. We'll see how it goes. Either way, guys, thank you so much for joining me again. I'll be ready to continue and rock and roll with some more Harold Halibut. Almost tripped over that one. If you are, make sure you leave a like in the stream, and be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. We're going to go through chat really quick. We'll say our hellos, and we will get right into it. All right, let's see who's here so far. What's up, Mickey, Tim, Monet, T-Roy, and Adam. And obviously there's some folks lurking in the chat. Welcome. Starting a little bit, I guess not late. Late's not really the word, but I mean, I'm always a couple minutes late. You guys are used to that by now. But anyway, we will pick things right back up. I'm going to probably have to load and then hit, like, because I'm able to load via chapter, so I can hit continue. So we'll see where it loads from there. It won't let me hit load, but I can go load from the game. You know what I mean? We'll restart chapter 3, if you will, just to get it, like, right from the beginning. So anyway, again, guys, thank you for being here. Make sure you leave a like. Just mentioning that the member goal for today is 295. Obviously 300 would be cool. We're sitting at 290. Ended up getting some gifted members yesterday, so if you guys want to help keep that train going, help support the channel, keep me rocking and rolling here on YouTube, you can join that with a link in the description. Join button below the stream. There's also one on my main channel page. If you want to gift a member or send a super chat, you can do that as well. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign. You click it, you'll get a drop down. And if you're gifting members, you just understand you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in one transaction, but ultimately you can do as many transactions as you like. So possibilities are endless. So anyway, without any further ado, let's jump back into Harold Halibut. Here we go. I'm just gonna write this down here. All right. So hit continue first, but I'm probably gonna have to, we'll see where it picks up. If it just does the animation where, let's just see. Load arrival. I just want to see what happens. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it is. It literally is the same thing. So that works.
We're here? We're really here?
Yep. This is the place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Doesn't look like we're swimming at all. Say, Rajat, how you doing? I have a couple. The ones I'm using right now on PC are the Plantronics Rig 800 HDs. I've had them since 2017. They are by far my favorite headphones I've ever owned. They're lightweight. They have Dolby Atmos, and these are the 2017 model.
Come on, Howell.
There's better models now.
It's not so hard.
The ones I use on console are the HyperX Cloud
Finally.
X, I think.
Land.
I don't like
I'm
them.
on land. Real
I don't not like them.
alien
They're just not
land.
as comfortable.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come
So I wouldn't
on.
recommend those. I have a reason why I use them, though. It's a bit long-winded why I
So
use them,
much
but it's only
rock.
because I have to.
Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Oh, sorry.
Weeoo, it's just that the fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Weeoo.
Soon. We'll get there.
Wow. We're nearly there. I can't quite believe it. There.
Where?
Wherever there is. Wow, what's gonna be there?
I can't run right now because I'm following her. Imagine seeing this like an alien civilization. It's what everyone's
It's so
been
cool
dreaming
to
about.
finally be here.
Well, not everyone, but you know what I
I
mean.
still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Are you okay, Howl?
This is your home?
Well, not my. Our place. Come on, we're not there yet. More to see.
That's crazy.
So, this is the cave.
It's... Whoa. Magical. So much space. Weeoo, what is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
No subtitle for that bit of dialogue. Hey Jason, it's going. How's yours? What's up, Abdul? How you doing? Hey, look, it's Gary.
Howl, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
Look at those eyes.
I wonder if it's polite to ignore people here. Maybe I should introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating. So, you come here often?
What did you think was gonna happen, bro?
Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water reception office. I was stuck in there with Nellie Hoots-a-lot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots. Do you know Weeoo? I mean, I haven't known Weeoo for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? How are you finding the weather in here?
I don't think he's
it's nice in
interested
here. Warm,
anymore.
but not clammy, and no sudden draughts when you change rooms. What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh? So, what are you waiting for? Ah, that. Well, it was nice meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words. Hi?
Oopa.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Oopa.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No, no. Bruha. Oopa.
You're supposed to hit it. Oh, 1 second. Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay, are we done here? All right, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. I can't talk to that person, I guess. Oh, right, minimized. Let's go. Now we can actually skedaddle. Hello. Oh. Guess not. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Jesus.
Oh, hello.
Data chick.
Ah, translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Data chum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What's in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloob or anything else?
Oh, so I can lumley gloop here. Or
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Weeoo.
Did a chick. I did a chick. Most have. What's this way? Okay, that's a dead end. I wasn't sure if maybe I could go this way or not. Okay. I mean, it's possible we can leave that way, but... Seems like it's a village. But it also seems quite linear. Hi.
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What are you saying?
Ah, yeah, they're not gonna be able to understand me.
Supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and gloopo.
Wonder what gloopo is. Or are maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Like he can understand what they're saying. But he continues to talk. He's like, oh, it's important to be quiet here. Shh, you know, oh, I better keep it down. Like just shouting it. It's like, bro, calm down. Calm yourself, Jimmy, calm yourself. Hi, guys. What are y'all doing?
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment. Now you're excited, but just wait a little longer, please.
Dead end? Okay. Let's zip back this way. There's another waiting bench. Is there any way I can go this way? Because I thought I saw something up there. Oh, I did. Hey, Jed, how's it going?
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
What was that about? Oh, there's children.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way. Oh, no. Follow us for tickety.
Well, they can eat an ass. I'm just gonna... I wasn't done exploring. I feel like there's more people I could talk to. I can't run right now because I'm supposed to be following them. It's possible this is a dead end anyways. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Sorry, guys. I just like to exhaust all the things I can. Those little aliens are probably like, wow, that guy's a fucking asshole. He just took off. He's a gloober gloob. Don't use that kind of language here. What are you gonna do about it? God, I hate being restricted to not being able to move.
Like this?
Oh.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow. If I just copy them, how bad can it be?
Owl? What are you doing?
Oh no, am I... Are they... Is this...
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
Sorry, guys. Never mind.
You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes, you'll get there. Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Weeoo, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on.
All right. Now I think... Okay, good. Okay. All right. Hey there, John. How's it going, man?
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something?
She did already.
Sure. A blooper will be okay. Here you go.
Weeoo?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Weeoo. This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
You've done this already, bro.
Feed the crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there. Great. Come with. Come with. Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the coisy like so, and
You fish with it.
then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but... I mean... Isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind. So, Weeoo, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's Tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So, what is going on?
How to explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidimo. Just like I said.
So basically all the people I interacted with already, she's like going back and explaining things better.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Zoop, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is Lumberly Gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out. No one really keeps track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
Didachick, glad to see you enjoy. Always good to Didachick with a new limb.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumberly Gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah blah blah. And then...
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Weeoo. I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the... Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Weeoo. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. We're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
Remind me what is important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
Weeoo, this is making my head hurt.
She's got a point.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
They just leave their dishes behind.
Okay, Weeoo, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What? There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
Weeoo, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that. So, osmose is just knowing. That's the best I can do. And osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they. I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So,
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
I feel like there's something more to that.
so what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now.
It's music. It's an instrument, isn't it? It had.
Okay, I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out. Weeoo, that was Moreau, reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
All right. There it is. Okay. Show me the way. So, I mean, I'm only about half an hour into stream, and there's only 2 more sub-chapters left in this chapter, so I remember I had someone in the stream when I was playing this, like, oh, the chapter's at least 2 hours long. I'm 30 minutes in and I'm almost done it, so it's probably like 45 minutes. I don't understand why people will say things they literally have no answer. Do they just make stuff up just so they sound like they know? Like, it's weird. It doesn't help me. If anything, it makes it worse because then it's misinformation. Either way, my point is, I probably could have done the 3rd chapter in part 1 and then just done chapters 4 to 6 today. But maybe if this is so short, maybe I'll just do all 4 chapters today and just say screw it. We'll see. Who knows how long they'll be.
Here we are.
Whoa.
Hey, Cavian. I'm doing good. How are you?
Beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumelum that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored?
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumelum kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back. We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumilim who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now. How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Weeoo says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Weeoo says a couple of Flumilim have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kinda deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
Alright, now we gotta head back to the library. Grab what we need. Hey, Stan. I mean, it's definitely a unique experience. That's for sure. It's the story and style is unlike any game I've played, not like at all. Even the gameplay is kind of unique in its own regard because it's like it's a mix of like a 90s style kind of exploration game, but it's also kind of open worldy in a way, like sandboxy. Oops, how did that happen?
Hello again, librarian. Shh. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Weeoo, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Weeoo, how do I read these things?
Howl? Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot.
I mean, it's 6, but I mean, I don't know how long each chapter is, so I'm just kind of guessing right now. So I've put just 2. It won't let me select it. It obviously wants me to select this one first. I saw a human hand. I think. Yeah, that was a hand. The hell?
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
But it had a human hand. Dude, this looks like Earth stuff. Like, look at this.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
Well, I've been trying to use this one, but it doesn't let me. See, like, I tap it, but it's... I guess I'll just keep pressing them.
Of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
Oh, look, it's cars and stuff. Look at this. Now I'm intrigued. I want to watch more of these.
That was wow. But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for. This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
It did? Oh.
Weeoo, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay. And where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel. You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind.
It's a bag.
I've got one for you here.
A plastic bag.
Thanks.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold, what did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
I know you're excited.
It doesn't sound that
Please, can you
good,
stop
does it?
talking such nonsense?
I'm not.
What an ignorant thing to say. You're on an alien planet.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
As a scientist, that was such an ignorant thing to say.
It's getting late. Let's go
You're
to my
talking
place
nonsense.
to
Bro,
relax.
it's obviously
That sounds
shit you
fun,
don't understand.
But how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh, well, the slight changes in the glow combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
That one dude has just been chilling in a jelly the whole time, too. Hey, Jack. This was your house the whole time?
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great. Enjoy.
He's impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Weeoo.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
no one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for a one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Hey there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages. It's what made me want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know, but once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice?
Girl?
I think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies.
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Weeoo? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Howell. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Weeoo.
He's laying on the floor. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? And this guy's just going to continue right above me. He's going to continue to his whatever the hell that is.
Wakey, wakey, Howl.
Morning, Weeoo. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Excuse me.
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Are we bailing? All right. Okay. It's just a lot of exploration and deep story, Jack. So it's very interesting. I can't really. It's very hard to explain. Even the story is very. Like, I honestly, I don't really know how to put it to words. Essentially, you're a guy who's running about his daily life, but it takes place in the future. You've traveled on a ship, crashed on an alien planet, and your ship's underwater. So people have just learned to live underwater in the ship for years and years and years and years. As you see that like one logo, it says da 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 days after crash. So that the AC means after crash. So that's how long, that's how many days they've been crashed on the bottom of the ocean or whatever planet they're on. And this is, you know, Harold and our main character ends up finding an alien friend and literally befriending it. And right now we're, you know, she took us to her village or her place where she lives and showed us around. Now we're heading back. So there's a lot to it though, but it's like one of those things you just have to experience. Still going ham, eh? Dude's still drumming all day. I don't remember, Cav. I don't remember. I have a terrible memory. To be fair, I was not counting the bosses. So. What's up, Juan? How's it going? Sorry, I'm tired today. It's like one of those jams where you want like extra coffee, but if I'm gonna do extra coffee, I'll probably just do black. Literally, they're actually making us just walk the whole way back. Again, keep in mind, every single thing you see in this game is claymated. So someone handmade every single piece of detail, the set design.
It's going to be strange getting back to
and then they took a bunch of pictures of it to animate it. Like, that's insane.
It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah.
Ouch. And I think that's that.
Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who? When?
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean...
What?
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
I don't know if I like this. Are they just taking shit over? Bro. Dude, that's terrible. What are you doing? And they seem to be working together. Oh, they opened up another one of those water corp spots. So I guess if they're okay with it, you know, they're okay with it.
Okay, wow, here we are. It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Weeoo, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
Jean, everything okay?
Oh yes, it's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So Weeoo, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the energy bacteria lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Weeoo. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Weeoo. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from, and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well, we'll be around. Weeoo, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around. But you're right, I'm being silly. You go do your thing, I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us.
Oh.
He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close. I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just... I mean...
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Oh, that's too bad. So Buddy the mailman passed. He didn't seem like he was that, you know, like, you know what I mean? He didn't seem like he was, he looked like he was in good health. He might have been older, but he didn't seem like he was that old. Shows what we know. That's what I'm saying. What if being underwater and in these pressurized systems changes lifespans? I don't know. Anyway, what up, Red? Hey, Pat, how's it going? If it's anything like Elden Ring, then no, I'm not going to play that. I don't like Souls-like, or, you know, Souls-like games. I don't play them. Remember this step up, how we were able to walk up here? Out of curiosity, let's open this up. Just mopping around. Moping around. Back to, oh, so like this tube construction would have taken a hell of a long time.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together. And despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs, and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape and being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay, now, let's get moving. Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
Is this a workout video too? Like, oh, I love it. It's such a senior workout vid. My guy. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great way to end it, honestly. I think people should normalize making their own eulogies. That way he ended it with people laughing. That's fantastic. So now he's been immortalized ever. Or, you know. I mean, I guess if you're known for your work as much as he was, that's how you'd want to be known, but...
Good evening, Fedorans. The all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Where'd everyone go?
To the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Alright, well, we gotta head back home. Let's just check our menu here. Just, yeah, there's no optionals to shit yet. We still have some tasks that are active. Sorry. There's still a lot to know. Oh, it's just gonna automatically default me to the lab. I was wondering if that was accessible at all. Hey, what's that? Absolutely nothing.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why?
It was a special time.
I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, buddy?
So he's given him the letters to finish. That's like, that was their thing. You know? Oh my god, bro. Closer, please. Are we gonna do this every time you come in? I'm always live. If you see me live, it's live. So far, every single stream you've joined, you've questioned whether or not it's live. If you're watching a replay, that's not a live stream, really. It's starting to annoy me, bro. But I feel like you're doing it intentionally now, so I guess that's that.
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
So I'm assuming we can take all these letters and deliver them today, maybe?
Right. Let's see.
So now we're going to pick that up for him. I wonder if this is the, like, if we can finish up this objective, this side mission here. All right, deliver letter to Moreau. Okay, one sec. All right, so let's start with that.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance.
Hey, Ben. It's going good. How are you?
Knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh.
Professor?
Perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind.
She almost sawed it open.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So,
doesn't matter what you pick, Anna. Either or is good.
Meditative sense memory absorption.
It's just all it does. Like he flubs the line anyway. So regardless of which one you say, it's not the right one or whatever. Because
assuming you're not pranking me.
It's the illusion of choice. So just pick whichever one you want.
Research them more thoroughly now that.
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
Alright, find something to do. Well, no, I'm not finding something to do. I am delivering letters. Check on Cyrus. Deliver letter. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's talk to her again. We have a letter for you.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh,
my pleasure.
Thanks.
Happy to help.
Just put it over there with the rest.
Hey, Brad.
This one is kind of different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
Oh, you must have meant Cyrus.
Give it here.
He's supposed to be asleep. I'm sorry.
To whom it may concern.
Let's read it together.
That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought? And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Of course he does.
Well,
This dude's bitter.
no way. Can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Sorry. Man, I'm fucking
you're
beat,
not
bro.
that bad.
Huh, thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and Cyrus are a great team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a bit.
Alright, pick up the next letter. Do I have to come back here every time I deliver a letter? That'd be stupid. Just grab them all, dipshit. I don't get that.
Let's see.
Alright, well, who's it to? Zoya. Never received this letter from his father. I bet he loves... Okay, that's the captain, right? Zoya the Exploya. Let's go deliver it. Deliver. To the break of dawn, yeah. Alternation about nation. Alternation about nation. Don't be late for school again. Don't be late for school again. Where would he be? Oh, I have to go central, and then I have to walk over. He even, you know, it's not even just the running; it's the walking too. He's got like a very like, you know, kind of a walk to him. Like, look how he moves his arms. You know what I mean? It's just kind of fling. It's like more animated than what the hell? Oh, they're joining us. Hi guys. I gotta talk to them briefly.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
Yeah, the
They
strut.
go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the energy district?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
So you're literally supposed to talk to everybody to get, because there's an achievement for filling the notebook. I don't think I've been doing that. I've been talking to some folks, but I just want to see. Hey, Safak, how you doing?
Mr. Secretary.
How can I?
Do you ever get bored?
What?
So,
My job? Especially? Of course. Don't be.
Sorry, I'm just skipping this for now.
Maybe they... But for the purpose,
I just wanted to see.
I'm always...
thanks, Mr.
Have a...
Just want to see if he gets a notebook entry. See, he doesn't, but it doesn't unlock that. So not everything's a notebook entry, but some things are. So anyway, I got to go to the all-water district to deliver to the captain.
Destination chosen.
Come on in, the weather's dreadful.
Water tube system journey.
Don't mind mother, she is not where the doctors say she's not all there. She's crazy. I must confess, it's always me cleaning up her mess. I'm saying good night. Doesn't mean saying good. Okay, so I really should see what my main mission is. So if I'm delivering a letter, to a certain area, I can, or sorry, whatever my first chapter is. Or sorry, not my first chapter. What my first main task? Find something to do. I gotta be something useful. So right now we don't. I mean, check on Cyrus is a. I mean, we'll get there eventually. We'll finish delivering to Zoya first. Face the captain.
Ah.
Oh?
Sorry, Harold. You just startled me. Lots going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just...
Shut the fuck up.
I guess so. It's also kind of like, you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Zoya. You'll do great.
Okay, well, we weren't... I'm here to deliver a letter to you.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look.
Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space, but your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership, a living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you, your old Captain Dad.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
Whew. Sorry, guys. If you wouldn't mind letting me out. See, I have to go back to pick up the next letter. I don't know why he just doesn't bring the whole stack. It doesn't make sense. It's very inefficient. Okay. Yeah, see, that's annoying. I have to go back to Central.
Decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Yeah, I've got to go back to the lab district.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey.
Hey, Annie. How's it going?
Fantastic day.
That's okay.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
God, it's so inefficient. I can't stand how inefficient it is. Who's next?
Righto. Time for the next letter. That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Oh, Bridget. Okay, well, Bridget is on Fling Flam, or whatever they call it. It kind of does. He's like, oh god, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Make way, make way, make way. He's got like, it's a partial clench, you know, but he doesn't want to, he wants to get there fast, but if he runs too spread, he might let it out. That's true.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water.
Shouldn't have had that extra cup of coffee.
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes. Location nominated.
All right, we got to talk to Bridget and give her.
Commencing. All water thanking you.
Got to give her her letter.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Hey. Who are you?
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Which one are you?
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
Which secretary?
It's very
Excuse me, are you?
And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
So he did give me something for that. I'm just trying to remember where they would have set up shop for this. Oh yeah, it's over. No. That's incorrect. I know where it is. It's just by the, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, which way is it? Which way? Oh god, I don't know! This'll do. Start squatting, Harold. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Which way, which way, which way, which way? Oh shit, here it goes. This is the actual way, and he just shits into the into the crack. Put my crack over the crack. Anyway, there's Bridget. I think I have to talk to her for a main mission as well.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't...
Sorry to interrupt. Not sorry at all.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. What?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
Alright, sorry gangsters. He's just like, what is this? What the hell do I do with this? Here.
Okay, there's one done.
Great, keep up the good work.
Can you rotate it? I can't tell what it is. Triangle and a base. See, I can't tell what the hell. You see what I'm saying? Like, it won't let me rotate it. Is it this one?
That makes two.
Yeah. It's a bad angle.
All good so far? Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
Circle. Dude, none of these are circles.
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers. Packet loss and the like. Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone?
Up your button to the left.
Maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Okay, so now we've got to go back. Oh, ew! I almost forgot to deliver the damn letter. That would have been embarrassing.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just... Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Even if it wasn't, he's dead. What's he gonna do? Like...
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be. In whichever way you need to bend towards the sun. And my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately, this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Alright, that letter's done. So now, I think I'm gonna make my way back. Wait, what's my current objective? To do. Rafi's broadband expertise, finding the missing adapter. So we gotta go to Rafi anyway. But I'm gonna go pick up the next letter just in case, before we speak to Rafi, because you don't know who we're delivering it to just yet, so. Because you always gotta get what you need, that way if you run into them, you can hand them said letter. I gotta say though, so far, this like ability to you know, like both species getting along so well is nice, but I don't know, man, it seems like we're kind of just taking their space over, and I just think they're too nice to say anything. Our little snail guy's there.
All water, moving people every day.
What's up, Devin? How's it going? Just like the buses
We know you enjoy
silence,
traveling with all
bound to
water.
foreign distant
You're welcome.
places. Okay, what are you doing? Sometimes he takes fucking forever. Again, it's a bit of a faff. Fortunately, most of the stuff you're going to is in this one area, this one lift. You know?
All water, we get you where you're going.
Okay, letter time.
No way. Dude, the letters for Rafi, that's who I'm going to see anyway. Well, that's fucking perfect. But first, gotta find a bathroom. Oh god, I don't remember where it is. Oh, is it back this way? Which way? Sorry. It was pointed out. I can't see it. Can't not see it.
Travel in style with all water.
Come on in, the weather's dreadful.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
I wonder what they're trying to say there. Stop lagging, Jesus. Hi, Raph.
Rafi?
Hmm?
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I
gotta
know
get
it
her
sounds
drunk
difficult,
first.
but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be
That's all you need
like
for that
last
expedition.
time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with his ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though. And
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
She is, or they,
Okay,
I don't know.
I tried.
I think they go as they. We'll just say
See
they.
you, Rafi.
They're the least helpful person. But now we have a letter for you.
I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter-demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Did you?
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to go and get another letter. But...
Psst. Harold.
Hey, Felix, what's up?
The password is Flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
Meet Felix secretly. I'm gonna go see if they have any gossip.
Hey, Zim, did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Where's...
Yeah,
No.
Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
For people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me.
Why?
If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now
No,
you're
it's not
talking it
actually
on.
in a cup. It's just
Beer,
made in a
that's
cup.
thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now
It's
you're
a miniature
talking
cake.
on.
It's perfect.
That's what I'm talking about, Zim.
Get you a cup beer out on.
Yeah, go on then.
But I get it. These guys are just having pint talk. Wait, what? Who's at the bar here?
Hey there. Cool robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Oh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
See, all discussions are saved. They want you to do that. But unfortunately, I don't have the attention span for that. Oh, look, it's Sunny. And her cupcakes.
Hey, look who it is.
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly. You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sunny.
I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing combo.
I just feel like, you know, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Well, thanks, Sonny.
Was it no good? Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have anything else.
Zoom,
Oh.
did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Why did it
Yeah.
replay it?
She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling.
I better wait it out
They're
just
not
in case.
selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible.
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many.
That's weird that
flavours at
it's
once.
replaying the same dialogue.
Poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That's what I'm talking about, Zoom.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then. Alright, boss. Time for you to get the fuck on. But the thing is, they're two different types of food.
Hi there.
It's called competition.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they both sound great. I bet the Flumilim love the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding.
The guy's not taking the hint.
Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay. Well, I'll be getting back. Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No, actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave.
I'm surprised that
I
worked.
could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to.
Honestly, his
achieve my
portable
dream of a
wiener
that
cooking
catches the
thing is pretty
essence of
genius.
New horizons.
But you would burn the shit out of
You
yourself.
should totally go for it. Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
I don't know if I should call the police after him telling me that. I don't want your wiener. Get the fuck away from me, bro. I'd be doing that all the time.
Well, did you manage to convince him?
Yeah, somehow. I actually did. I think.
Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Ah, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean...
No?
That's okay. I've already got to try one.
No, don't do
you
that.
Should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Oh, wow, the achievement actually appeared on my screen this time. Insider trading. Convince Warren to move water wieners. That's so weird that sometimes the achievements pop, like where I could see them, and some don't. I think it just depends how quickly it goes. Wow, we have 420 gamer score in Harold Halibut right now. I guess we can't have any more. Well, her cupcakes do apparently suck donkey dink. So, there you go. Alright, where are we going now? Okay. I'll try going in here now that she's done. I'll see if they have anything else to say.
Here's him.
Oh my god, dude.
cupcakes?
Why do they keep talking about the same thing?
Those new Sunny's cupcakes?
I'm sorry. I don't know
Yeah,
why I do
Sunny.
this. I just want to make sure it registers, you
She
know?
looked more like gloomy to me.
They don't
On
seem like they're
account of cupcakes
registering,
not
so it's
selling.
like...
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible.
Yeah, apparently. I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Ah, poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking, Alon.
Or beer that's thick as cake.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking, Alon.
That probably would
That's
not
what I'm
taste good,
talking about,
honestly.
Sim.
Get you a cup beer, Alon.
Yeah, go on then.
That would probably taste like ass. Beer's not meant to be sweet. I mean, some people do that other shit. Alright, so let's go get our next letter in the lab district. Because he doesn't think it's smart enough, or, you know, he doesn't think it makes sense to, you know, grab all the letters at once, because, oh, they're so heavy. It's the same letter that was weighing down the ship. My ship in Skull and Bones. Same paper, same material. It's so goddamn heavy. It's made of the most heaviest materials. Well, and then? What's next?
Okay. What have we got here?
Who is next? Chris. Right. Okay, so he is the teacher, so he's probably in the social district in the classroom. That's where he was last time. Once I get to a certain area.
Destination decided.
Come on in, the weather's dreadful.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
There he is.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you
Dude looks like a king cobra.
Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness.
This
the
looks like a
relationship
cult.
between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I'm already seeing measurable improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From lecture on cosmology and religion.
Cosmology,
legendary
it is kind of.
cosmologist
It's like
Martin
Scientology.
Rees. The church is part of my culture. The rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name.
It's true.
But they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully.
I don't know about that.
Although, I don't think they have much to say to each other.
A lot of religions, like, I don't know. I won't get into it.
Research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist. The relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe. The glam that connects us all.
Fantastic. This is great stuff.
It really isn't, but...
I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Alright, now we gotta go get another letter. I wonder how many more letters there actually are.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
To be fair, most of the time, the mail people don't read their letter right when you're there. Or, you know what I mean? You don't have to listen to the recipient get their mail. They just drop it and peace out. Like they, you know what I mean?
Okay. What have we got here?
I would enjoy it because you get to move around a lot. You're always seeing new things. I mean, it depends on your route, of course, but the major. Oh shit, where's the major? When did we see the major last? I wonder if it'll say. Where is the major? Shit. Oh, no. I know where the major is. He was in the cutscene for Flimflarm or whatever the cave is. He's in the cave, I think. I think I saw him there during the ribbon cutting ceremony. So yeah, I think I'll go back to Central.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
I'm pretty sure he's here.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
I mean, I think I saw him. Major. Hey, it's my boy. How you liking selling shit down here?
Ah, Harold.
Hey, Warren. How are you finding the cave?
It's brilliant. The tourists are loving water wieners, and the Fluilum have started to introduce me to some wowzer new ingredients they have here.
Ah, I knew you'd be a hit.
And just think, I might never have come if I hadn't had the idea while I was serving you.
Yes, that was a real coincidence.
There he is. Fuck, good guess, hey? Well, I wouldn't say it's a guess. I was paying attention, which is rare.
Harold, come and meet Frank.
Hey, Major. Hey, Frank.
We saw Frank earlier.
Major, where did you get Frank from?
Well, it's not like I was illegally harboring an exotic pet. However, now that my jurisdiction has necessity, it was imperative to legitimize with non-human and non-Fedora native life forms. And so, whether or not I was illegitimately harboring Frank, I can now proudly display him to the world. Isn't he the cutest?
Yes, he is a lovely flounder.
God damn it.
I'm sure he's glad to be out in the open.
Halibut, I hope you're not implying I treated him unduly whilst I was,
Major.
Sorry, guys. My stream is shit in the bed right now. Stop. Give it a second. Is it still going? I just want to make sure. It dropped a bunch of frames just there, so if you're getting a little buffer, my apologies. Just making sure we're good. Before I continue. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think it's stopped now. All right, sorry guys. I didn't want to like the cut. I'm sure the game was all like.
I can see you take good care of him, and I'm glad you don't have to hide him anymore.
Well, I appreciate that, Halibut. Maybe you're not such a delinquent after all.
I try. I mean, I try not to be. You know what I mean.
Very good. Very good. Well, we'd best be off. People to see, places to go. Frank has some catching up to do.
Wait.
Major, I have a letter for you.
Don't forget why.
Why do you have a letter for me?
I'm helping Buddy. There were some letters that... it's complicated. He couldn't deliver them, though. So here I am.
Seems most unorthodox, and I might add, faintly suspicious. Harold, you're not...
Major, this is above board. Just read it. Here you go.
Stop being annoying.
Dear Major Sandstorm, I really want to be like you when I growed up. I think you look very strong when you walk around, and I know you keep everyone on the Fedora safe by punishing anyone being naughty. I want to do that too. I have a little brother who's very naughty, and I try to punish him to keep the Fedora safe. I also like your uniform. It is very smart. Please let me know when I can be your deputy major. Over and out, Jew Main Hunter.
Respect for authority. No desire to give preferential treatment to his unruly sibling. I wonder what became of young Jermaine. I could certainly use someone of his attitude around here. Perhaps not all kids these days, or well, those days, are as misguided as young Felix.
It must be different growing up on the Fedora now, though, Major. being a bit unruly doesn't mean their intentions are bad, right?
I suppose there's a kernel of truth to what you say. Not that it excuses breaking the rules, but you've given me an idea. Perhaps I could teach people why I'm strict about the rules. Maybe tell them about what it was like when I wasn't. Thanks for this, Harold. Be good, and be seeing you.
There's still another. So now we're gonna head back, grab the next letter. I love how this is an all new area for us, you know.
All water, moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Okay, so back to the lab district to get our next letter.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water, we get you where you're going.
Okay, what have we got here?
Oh, this one's special.
Dear Harold, me again. Always when you least expect it, right? Well done for delivering all the letters.
Oh, there's no
Very
more.
diligent. I'm not surprised, though. I always saw something in you. Similar to me. An inability to leave things undone when you know doing them will make someone happier. You might not be Chris's personal best in the station jog, but you'll always be a buddy champion to me, pal. And maybe you feel like you understand people a bit better now. You learn a lot about people doing this job. Well, I did at least. I mean, I spent pretty much my whole life doing it, and I don't regret a thing. I hope you did anyway. I sensed that someone like you, who chose to spend their time reading old letters with an old geezer like me, probably felt like they had a bit of a tough time connecting with people. But I'm glad you did. Like I told you before, learning about people is a kind of adventure. A way of exploring lots of little worlds that exist within the Fedora. And it's my belief that even if one of those little worlds looks barren and uninhabitable from the outside, usually when you make contact with it, even if you have to chip away at the surface a bit, or wait patiently for a while, you'll find plenty of life and laughter there. And you learn that life is just like a letter. It can change someone's life, but even the best ones can get a bit lost and need some help reaching their destination sometimes. And when a letter gets delivered, sometimes it's kept around on a bedside table, or it becomes a coffee coaster or a paper aeroplane. The message becomes a smile, a laugh, a scowl, a memory. And the physical form transforms into something else. Like me, I suppose. Anyway, don't feel you have to hold on to this letter. It's the message that counts. And unless you really love my workout video, this will be the last time you hear from me. It was a pleasure, Harold. Buddy. Oh, P.S. If you do decide to keep hold of this letter, maybe make it into a paper aeroplane and make Chris race against it. I'd love to beat him one more time.
Haha, that's awesome. So, Buddy's final race. Wait, we're actually going to do that? Buddy's letter asked about challenging Chris the one last race. I should let Chris know about Buddy's final wish. That's adorable. Alright, well, we're down here now. Let's see. Let's do check on Cyrus since we're down here. God damn it, sorry. I still don't know who those lamp lights are, or whatever the hell they're called. Damn it, I do that every time. I don't know why they think the staircase is towards me. It never is. Oh. Where? I thought he'd be in here. Where the hell is he? Oh, wait a minute. No. Sorry, I forgot. He's in his little... I'm in the right spot. He's just here. Yeah. Sorry.
Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey, Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
Yes, can't stop concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable, and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Okay, that was an easy mission. Oh, don't need that. Wait, let's look at my objectives here. Buddy's final race. Okay, before we go anywhere, I'm gonna go to the energy district. I haven't been there in a while, so I just want to see if there's anything there.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Oh, it's Slippy. What's he doing? I'll check in with Slips. I don't know if Slippy's considered good or bad. You know what I mean?
Harold, my boy, come here.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
Sorry. Sure. I'll help.
Great. We need to connect both the tubes at the same time, okay? Well, good job. Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Got a message from Filter Frankie. Yo, kiddo, this is Filter Frankie. I know about the missing part, and I just might be able to help. Meet me at the filter station. Come alone till no one brings snacks. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. Alright, well, before we go meet any of the mains, I think the next thing I'm going to do is head towards,
Please halt for your contaminant inspection.
I'm going to head to the social district to do that race.
Destination chosen.
That I do not know, Shadow. I don't know if anybody is actually meant to look like anyone else from movies, TV, or whatever.
You've arrived.
There might be influences that we don't know of.
Before leaving.
Chris, you got a minute?
Oh, hola. What's up, Harold?
This is gonna sound a little weird, but Buddy has challenged you to one last race.
What? Harold, come on. What are you saying?
Look at the end of this letter he wrote me.
Oh, yeah. How could I refuse?
Why you read that fast?
Hold him up and let's have one final station jog.
That's kind of adorable, honestly. Everyone's pretty tight-knit around here, and you gotta appreciate that. He has to take an L. I feel like... Is he actually watching it? Yeah, I think he's letting him win. That's adorable.
Good job, Chris. You nearly had him there.
I gave him a real challenge, eh?
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Harold. I mean, really.
Same to you, Chris. That was very entertaining to watch.
Buddy, making us both smile even now.
Buddy's final race. Alright. To do... I think that's all the optional missions for the time being. But I'm not sure. I'm wondering, actually, did I get an achievement for that? You know how sometimes it doesn't show it? Let's see. Sometimes it takes a second. It's taking a minute to load. I hate how slow it is. I'm sure there is something. I'll just let it load on its own. Sorry, guys. Okay, just making sure we're on the right track here. Okay, so I think now we have to start doing our main tasks. Let's go see Felix first. Just trying to think where he would be. I don't know.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Perhaps the utility district.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Hey Bryson, yeah, it's all claymated. It's pretty crazy. Everything you see is handmade.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation.
It's like puppeting.
For choosing to travel with us today.
Puppeteering? I don't really know. Sorry, what am I doing? Wait, oh, right. Who took over? Who's this?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. she doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure, but aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
No. You're punk-ass kid. What's this say?
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And
Aw.
thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Can't go in there anymore. Alright. What about this place? We never really looked here.
What's the password?
Flatfish?
Bro, is...
Bad luck, no dice.
Wait, what? But Felix told me...
What? I'm the password setter for today. I made it Flatfish just this morning.
Well, you didn't tell me.
Just let him in, it's Harold.
I can't do that, it's protocol.
Okay, well, as this week's password setter, I'm telling you, it's Flatfish.
Okay, password updated.
So what's the password?
So were they children?
Flatfish.
Nope.
What? But...
just messing with ya. Come on in.
So these lamp lights, or what were they called? The light somethings?
Welcome to the Lightkeepers official
Light keepers. They're just the kids.
What? You're not the Lightkeepers.
We are.
That's
us.
hilarious.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's too
All
funny.
the graffiti? The stuff with the rock? That was all you kids?
Hey, we're not kids.
We are.
We might not be quite as old or as tall as you, but we know what we're doing.
That doesn't not make you kids.
Is this all of you?
Pretty much. You're the first older member we've invited.
Well then, thanks for inviting me to the club.
Ahem. Not a club. We're an anarcho-syndicist activism collective.
Oh, of course. Anyway, how can I help?
Well, whatever you do, just bear in mind it'll probably go unnoticed. Yava, what are you saying? That's no way to motivate the new blood.
I'm just saying, that time in the toilet cubicle, I was there for hours and no one ever...
Wait, that was you?
Hey, everyone, can we get back on track, please?
Sure. We'll just suffer in silence as always. Yes, we've uncovered some pretty crazy facts recently. Normally, we'd handle it ourselves.
But unfortunately, this time we require the help of an adult. One we can trust. Not one of them.
That's you, Harold.
Me?
Yes, you.
Our time has come. Too long have we been overlooked by the older yet no wiser of the Fedora.
Yeah, so let's watch back the footage Harold helped us record.
Everyone shush! Look, this is the important part, Harold. Freeze it there, Felix. Now, enhance.
What?
And begin the image. Zoom in.
Okay.
Is that?
Precisely.
Well, it's not very precise, is it?
Well, what's important is that we believe the time on the watch to reveal the true time. That is to say, all water time, as shown in the video, and true time do not agree.
Hang on a sec. How do you know the watch on the shelf isn't just broken or something?
Ha! We thought of that at first. But look at this. See? This one also shows a different time. It must be this watch she's looking for.
Why do you even have that?
My grandfather gave it to me. He hung on to it during the big watch exchange. He used to say, "What's mine is mine. Ain't no corporation gonna take it away from me, whether they all, part, or no water." And here we have... Yeah, we really don't know what this bit means. But surely it has something to do with the whole conspiracy.
So all water's trying to control the
They've
time.
been pulling the wool over everyone's eyes this whole time.
Well, now, let's not...
What other conclusion is there, Harold? Come on! We thought you were cool! Don't side with the man!
We need to reveal this betrayal for the greater good of the station. If we can uncover their motives too, even better.
I reckon they're doing it for control. First they'll steal time, and then they'll steal... And then...
Well, I think they're planning something at night. And they need more secret time to finish their dastardly plan.
Or maybe they're just...
Enough theories. Look, here's the plan. We'll split up into 3 groups. Due to our long-term relationship with Captain Zoya, it shouldn't be an issue to get him involved. Corey and Eve, you'll go up to the captain's cockpit and take care of getting him on side. Roger! Roger! Your mission is to convince him to put out a diversionary message over the PA.
We should get him to say that there's a giant meteoroid heading our way.
What? An underwater one?
Yeah.
I'll leave the detail to you two. The key is to get Miss CEO Busy Chops out of her office. Felix, you'll
dash in, grab the package, slip past the...
Felix? No, you'll be holding the secretary's door with Harold to stop him from getting involved.
Me? I don't know if I should get involved.
You're the only grown-up. You're stronger than us. It's a key part of the plan. Don't betray us now, Harold. Lise, you wait in front of the door to Castle Chop's office. When she steps out, do your "Where are my parents?" routine. I'll hide behind the plant by the door and slide through like a cool gust of wind while she's distracted by your cute misery.
Yay! I haven't had a good tantrum in ages.
Everyone clear?
Roger.
These kids are a lot smarter.
Roger.
Roger? But will this really work?
You got any better ideas?
I'd probably better not have.
Then it's decided. Operation Trident of Truth is go.
I'm gonna mute that. Okay, what's my objective here? Okay. Agent Haraldson has officially joined the elite. Okay. All Water District. Sorry guys, I gotta leave that muted. Joint studying? They just screwed this poor kid. Can you stop playing that song so I can unmute it? It's still playing it. Sorry, guys. Dude, they locked me out. Captain. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's gone.
But to stay inside
Is it?
until further notice.
Okay, it's Zoya time. Gosh, how frightening. Just gotta stay calm.
Just kidding, it's not. Sorry. You dummy. What the hell is happening? Bro, this is not gonna end well.
They do all show the same time. CEO Hasselchop, we hereby present our findings and let your conscience be the judge of their veracity.
What? I know I promised to keep an open door policy, but I hardly think it extends to rambunctious children.
We're not kids!
Well, you're certainly not all water employees. Unless you'd like to be.
No! We're here to say we know your plans. Here is our theory. Deny it if you can.
Well, hurry up and get it over with then. I've got work to do.
We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch wasn't slowing down, but didn't match up with the official time. So we made a secret recording of you in your office and realized how badly you wanted that watch back. Because you were trying to recover the last piece of evidence that all water is trying to steal time.
How fanciful. But I'm afraid totally erroneous. I will, however, concede that you fabricated an entertaining story and you deliver it with admirable panache. Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Felix? I mean, how would that work?
Don't defend her, Harold. Maybe all you adults are in on it. Try to regain your youth.
I didn't know I'd lost it.
What? How old are you anyway?
I'm in my 20s.
Wow, I'd never dig that.
Dude's in his
Come on,
20s?
How old are you, really?
But you're so grown-uppy.
Hey, I'm not...
I would have thought you were more my age.
Can we not focus
Damn.
on my age, please?
Yes, Miss Castlechop, stop trying to deflect our attention.
Oh. You see right through me. Okay.
Damn
I
it,
want to
this
know
shit
how it
again,
really-
man. I'm sorry, guys.
out, regroup, and figure out our next course of action.
Yeah, and get some snacks.
And maybe a nap. But time is of the essence. There's nothing we can do right now. And we can't all be seen together.
Does this mean me, too?
Sure, you're one of us now.
But I do have other things to do.
Yeah, let's split up for now. See you all back there.
Godspeed, Lightkeepers.
That was there's a lot of
Order! Now that we're
copyrighted
all
music
here,
in there. Sorry,
we need
guys.
to decide on our next course of action.
We've got to expose them. Whatever Castle Chop's explanation, people need to know.
Yeah, man. Let the people make their own minds up. Information wants to be free, you dig?
But what can we do?
I'm not sure. It's not like people listen to me.
We gotta go big. Bigger than ever before. No. From what I've read about such matters, a small, well-placed anonymous suggestion is more powerful. We need legitimacy.
What if we mount another secret mission?
Yeah, because our last one went so well.
What about pamphlets?
Oh, we could tell the truth through catchy beat poetry.
This shit again. These announcements are irritating.
Hello, Fedorans. Tonight we bring you an unscheduled but nonetheless timely announcement. Before I hand over to our all-water press secretary for the full details, I'd like to assure you that I very much feel, agree, and/or condone what is about to tell you all. And I regret that it came to this, the following, which he'll follow up with now.
Thank you, Madam CEO. It's my duty to announce that the All-Water Corporation owes you all an apology. Certain details of the past watch and clock replacement scheme have since been discovered to have not met with our rigorous all-water public-facing customer contentment protocols. Those unfortunate past mistakes, which were mistakes at the time on our end but that no one probably noticed, but meant we could theoretically have handled it better, deserve to be made up to you. To prove our sincerity when it comes to taking responsibility for our past, accidental and good-natured mistakes, the person responsible has offered their own resignation, which we accepted only reluctantly and at their great insistence. We'd like to remind you that All Water continues to dedicate itself to your well-being and satisfaction 24/7. Or perhaps it would be simply better to say, always, no matter what the time technically is.
We will do better in the future. That's a personal promise. Thank you all for your time. Until next time, we hope you enjoy All Water's efforts all of the time.
Well, I guess that's that then.
What? Isn't that a good thing? We've got them running scared.
What? What did half of that even mean?
That's some jive talk.
It was so vague that it kind of covered everything.
It's very clever. It preempted and deflects anything we might do. Checkmate. Oh, well, you know, gang, we gave it our best shot. We kept on fighting.
Yeah, and it was real swell of Harold to help.
Yeah, we dig that, H-Man.
Sorry, everyone. I need to sort something out.
Anything we can help with? We kinda owe you one.
Oh, thanks, but no, it's okay. I've just got to reply to Bridget. We're having connection problems.
Did you ask Raffi?
Yeah, but they said they couldn't help.
Well, you know, we often find all sorts of strange things coming through this garbage chute. Even things that people like Raffi might not want the world to see, if you get my meaning.
Yeah? But that sounds a bit mean.
Oh, it's nothing personal. But we did find an official document showing Raffi's involvement in the all-water clock swap directive.
Yeah, it was like half shredded.
Oh, yeah! And didn't the shredder come down the chute the day after? Just take it, Harold. Do with it what you will. We could give him the tape, too.
I don't know if I want more sensitive materials.
No, silly. It's a rock tape. The kind Raffi is always listening to. Maybe that'll convince him instead.
Oh, okay, sure. Thanks, everyone. It's been fun.
Keep up the good fight, Harold.
Yeah. And we'll be watching.
No, we won't be. Peace out.
Damn, that was quite the faff. I am a light keeper. I never thought it'd be the kids, but it does make sense. I was like, that voice sounds familiar, but I didn't know exactly who it was. How are you getting on? Bridget messaged me. Time to sleep. But we still have to... Hold on. We still have to meet Filter Frankie, so I'll probably... I mean, I still have to... Why would I sleep now? That doesn't make any sense. So, probably Filter Frankie first, then? Okay, Filter Frankie. Let's go to the lab district, then. Once again to the filter room.
Destination determined.
Hey, Alyssa.
Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closed. Get snug, not stranded. Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome. Forward destinations are now offline for the night. Please return to your home station.
That's weird.
All water wishes you sweet dreams.
So I have to... Okay, I have to end the night then. That's interesting. I thought I'd be good. I mean, those are mains. So let's go to sleep. Okay, what are you doing? Go. We can't continue it without it.
Bad. That was a wild ride. Madam CEO just wasn't phased, but I've got to give it to those kids. They're really switched on. Anyway, thanks to them I can hopefully convince Rafi. And another important day tomorrow. I'm beat.
Just want to see something. Okay, we're still in the chapter. Show Rafi the tape. Before we show Rafi the tape, though, I think I'm going to do that one task. Well, since I'm down here. Go. Oh.
Ah, Harold, at last.
Professor, you're never gonna believe what I discovered about...
Harold, I hate to interrupt you, but I have serious matters to discuss.
I know, but really, this is cool. I mean, important.
If you hadn't overslept, perhaps I'd have time to listen to your stories.
She's so mean.
I came as fast as I could, Professor, honestly.
Yes, yes, as fast as only you could be. Anyway, our preliminary external readings and evaluation is complete.
Oh, about the crack. What are they?
The crack looks promising.
Is that it?
Of course that's it. It's an alien origin source of a potentially miraculous energy. What more do you want me to tell you by just looking at it? Now, we need cold, hard data.
Oh, I suppose we need someone to go down. I know I'm not that technical, but I've always wondered what it'd be like to explore an alien world.
Wasn't it you that made contact and saw the habitat of the first sentient alien race humankind has encountered?
Well, yes, but it's really just a cave, and the Flumalim are so nice, I don't really see them as aliens. It could be really alien down the crack. What is it?
Nothing, my boy. I'd love to send you down there. I think you deserve it even. But not without a probe going first. I don't want you to come back as gas or some other state you shouldn't be in.
And if I know you...
Here is a probe. Would you do me the honors?
Definitely. Can't wait to find out what it tells us.
I think that's the amount of time they have before they're permanently stranded in the water. I think that's... I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm going to go down to the filter area.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
The hell?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy. But...
I know, but...
I knew that was Tommy.
You know what people
His
would
outline.
say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know? And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring. Sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even. Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
So he had the adapter, hence why he wanted me to meet him here. That's very ominous. Anyway. See you later, Frank. / Tommy, whoever the fuck you are. If that is your real name. Alright, so now we can go to Ralphie and show her the tape. Oh, I keep doing that. So we gotta go to the arcade district.
All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
I'll check in with the folks over here. See if they've got any more gossip.
This exchange business is curious, eh, Zim?
It is indeed, Alon. Who'd have thought we'd be swimming in fish folk aboard the Fedora, eh?
Right, Zim. I had one of him, bright green head, fin and arms that seemed to shift colours like a multifaceted jewel reflecting deep sea sun, come right up to me and touched my nose the other day with nary a by your leave.
Alon, you came over all lyrical there.
Maybe I did, Zim. But what about the nose? The audacity?
The audacity, Alon. But great business all in all, eh? I had one smooth and pale like a pearl. They came right up to me, they did, and asked me if I had Tidimo.
Tidimo, Zim?
Tidimo, Alon. Apparently, it means the understanding that nothing is urgent, and things will work out.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
I rather liked it myself, Alon.
Now, Zim, did you hear about the goings-on in the all-water district?
What's that? You mean that lightkeeper lot causing havoc and making the ship shake?
Right you are, Zim. Bothersome sounding business. I reckon it's all connected.
How's that, Alon?
I'm working on it, Zim. Maybe the Keepers discovered some kind of conspiracy by Allwater to take over the cave while all the fish folk are here, prodding noses and telling people about their nice Tidimo.
The audacity.
Well, I for one welcome our fish folk friends, and if I hear about Allwater trying any funny business with their cave, I won't be happy.
Nor I, Alon. Still, have a bit of Tidimo, eh?
Right you are, Zim.
What's up with these guys? Hey, Jack.
Harold, come and have a drink with us.
Tommy, sure, thanks. And pleased to meet you?
Pleased to meet you.
What do you mean? I already talked to this person.
Break. What with Stan
This
giving
alien.
me a helping hand in the
I
shop.
showed them how to use the
Helping
fucking robot.
How'd that happen?
Ha! He was so curious about my stock, and I told him so much about it, I figured, why not give him all the time he wants around it?
That's great. I'm glad it worked out. You're not at all nervous leaving Stan to it?
What's the worst that could happen? He's a bright flumalum. It's time I learned to let go and delegate. Plus, it's kind of a draw, right? Can't be many arcade shop owners with a fish friend at the counter.
True. Sounds like you're going to enjoy having more time to yourself.
Yeah, I can spend it with the family now. Felix could do with a bit of straightening out, and it means I can let Bridget put her feet up sometimes. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting back to my miniature food painting.
Your miniature food?
Yeah. What? It's therapeutic. And one day, all the restaurants on Fedora will advertise their dishes with my pretend tiny food in their windows.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxing.
And you're supposed to be drinking. Cheers!
Whoop.
So I feel like I think I was supposed to get the achievement for sorry, I was supposed to get the achievement for remember, like, doing all of the postman tasks, because apparently I did everything, but I don't have it. And I just checked and I got the achievement for all the conversations, like snooping in with them. So it's either delayed or it's glitched. Hopefully it's just delayed, because I remember a couple of achievements weren't popping and they took like a while before they pop, but anyway, it's annoying, but shouldn't worry about it. Let's go to Rafi now. Out of curiosity, Jack, why does the other account matter that much? I mean, they're very similar, no?
Rafi?
Or do you just have a bunch of subscriptions and all that kind of stuff with the other one? Is that what you're referring to?
I've got a little something.
So I guess
that
that's
think
possible
might
too.
Persuade you to help.
Harold, I'm sorry, but didn't I tell you I wasn't interested at all?
You did.
Fair enough. Okay,
was
that makes
before
sense.
I got this.
Is that
One suggestion:
is
if you want to renew it,
the famous live recording
do it on a
of Make
PC. Don't
Twitch
do it on the
of
phone.
Werribee Sewage by the one, the only Kutsu Hong Shiny Prize. The only record of it.
So
on
next
this
month,
station.
try using a PC.
Let's just say,
and
with a
make
little
sure you're
help from
logged
my
in the other one. That way it'll properly work. It's more
guess
optimized.
The original Fedora crew also had friends in high places to get this on board.
Come on, Rafi. You get the record, and Bridget is cool. I promise she won't shout at you.
Okay. Fine. Okay, my sweet. I'll be back for you soon.
Okay, that's done.
Hold it right there, Halibut.
Ah, hey, Major. Frank isn't with you?
This is official business, and I haven't yet deputized him, so he's sitting this one out. Anyway, I need to issue you a fine.
What? But I've definitely not been on the wrong tube.
Not tube related. It's come to my attention that you were part of some rabble-rousing in the All-Water District recently.
Oh, that. But surely it wasn't actually breaking any rules.
Are rules all you care about? You should be a good role model to those innocent children, not filling their head with tales of adventure and rebelliousness. So I should really fine you for improper supervision of a group of minors.
But Major, it was their idea.
Don't try to pass the buck. But still, given the CEO chose not to press any charges, and given how busy I am, perhaps I can let you off with a warning.
That would be great. I promise to be a better influence on them in the future.
See that you do, Halibut. I don't want to hear another troublesome peep out of you, especially with all our new guests around.
Thank you, Major. Best behavior. You have my word.
Very good.
And tell Frank I say hi.
I will. Carry on, Halibut, before I change my mind.
All right. All right, what's my next objective? Tell Brizz the good news. I was fighting him. I gotta beat you. I'm faster. No, cut him off! Bro. I'm in first. You can wait, punk. Oh, what if I glitched him? I wonder if he was supposed to go somewhere. I don't know.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you. Travel in style with all water.
So we're literally just taking this shit back to her. This has been a long subchapter. This is still 4.2. If you cancel, think of them like two separate accounts. So if you canceled this one, it just wouldn't renew it on this, but it'll still count as 1 month. If you brought it to the other one, you'd basically have to go again and start from the beginning. But better than starting from like 6 months in. So I guess it just depends how you look at it. So if you wanted it on your other account and you got it to work on your other account, what am I doing? Right, sorry, I went the wrong way. It would essentially start you like a new member, because even though they're linked accounts, they're separate. So it treats it like its own. Yeah, once you lock in, I'm afraid there's no returning it. What am I doing? I keep going the wrong way. Sorry, I forget where to get there. Right in the crack. Oh, I was going the right way originally. I just forgot to go this way. Because it's kind of off cam, so. Yeah, no, I agree, but... Because then everyone would refund it. YouTube does it, because a lot of people, like, I remember on, like Twitch, people would troll and just, like, become a sub and then get a refund. It's to cut down on trolling like that.
Bridget, good news.
So people would donate and then they just refund.
And they're happy to help, more or less.
Oh, great. I knew we could rely on that silver tongue of yours.
Well, it was touch and go for a while. But they should be working on it right now.
Good work, Harold.
Oh, and Moreau gave me this probe.
Ah, lovely. She mentioned she'd be working on it. As soon as we've got everything up and running here, we can let it down. Leave it with me.
Okay, there's the good news. Now we gotta give her...
Got the adapter for you, Bridget.
Ah, Harold, you found it. You see what a can-do attitude can do? So, where was it in the end?
Oh, just kind of lying around.
Lying around, eh? Come on, tell me. My organizational pride depends on it.
Well, actually, I found it in the energy harvest. It had fallen down the back of a desk.
I don't remember packing up around there. Are you sure? Oh, great. The computer
doesn't matter what you say.
up. Finally, I can get going. You're a star.
No worries.
Et voila! Now we're cooking with gas.
Great. So, what's next?
We can let the probe down. Ah, Harold, just think what wonders await us down there. What new marvels of alien life and power.
Power?
Did I say power? I meant, you know, energy. Power, juice, gas, zoom zoom, pep, get up and...
Okay, I see. Yeah, I hope we find something that can help with the troubles we're having.
We'll soon see. Or the probe will. I feel like we should give it a name. This could be a momentous occasion, so the probe should have a momentous
Do
name.
I get to pick the name? Harold Proberbutt? Proby McProberson, 100%.
Proby McProberson.
Okay, you... Really? No, it's fine. That sounds lovely.
It's always Proby
Is there
McProberson.
anything else I can do?
Nope. It's gonna take a while to gather enough data for a better picture. Tell you what, though. I imagine Cyrus wouldn't say no to a bit of
Or
company.
Proby McProbeface.
Poor guy is really struggling, I think.
Okay, maybe I'll drop in on him. Bye, Bridget.
I'm so glad I named it that. No regrets at all. I will say, the longer I played this game, the more tedious it is. You know, you're kind of going back and forth. There's a lot of conversing. I'm not gonna lie, with my ADD and everything, it's kind of hard to focus on. Like, because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of along for the ride. I found myself, I'm more fidgety. I'm fidgety while I have to, like, look around at everything, and I have to, like, move my legs. I mean, that's a me problem, I know, but I just wish there was a bit more. I think it's a bit too long for the style of game it is. It's still intriguing, but
We hope you enjoy your
you know what I mean?
water tube system journey.
Hey, Charles.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
He's in the lab, right? He's in the lab. Cyrus, yeah, he's in the lab.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
Come on in, the weather's dreadful.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Okay, now go forward, don't go backwards. I always go forward. We're going forward this time. This time I remembered.
Oh, Sai. What's up?
I'm trying everything I can think of, but for weeks, the answer has eluded me.
The answer to...
What's wrong with my simulation, and what's throwing off the calculations? It's like going around in circles, because my formulae somehow can't reconcile the timings of each step, and without the proper timing, sploosh.
You've got this, Sai. If it was easy, it'd me they'd got to figure it out, not you. Look, I know I'm not an expert, but sometimes you just need an extra set of eyes.
Maybe you're right. I'm out of options at this point.
You've got the Herald option. Now, where should we start?
It's gotta be a mountain. Motherfucking mountain. Take a sip. Oh, just kidding. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I missed out on some stuff when I was, like, helping Buddy with the letters. I wonder if I had to check back more frequently. That would have been annoying. Nah, I'm not chasing anything like that. I'm just, honestly, at this point, like, I'm just playing through. I still want to try and get it. I'm choked if I did miss the achievement. I thought I had everything. I thought, because I checked in with him a few times, but there's a possibility that I might not have checked in with him enough. during that time process.
Hello, Professor. Any chance there's been some news?
Harold, come here.
But I thought I did.
Did you find something down there?
Oh, yes. We found
It's
particles.
15 hours, not
non-normative
16.
With fascinating variegation of valency and
But
all sorts.
I don't know if I mean,
Thing is, deeper you go, denser
you really
the
have to take your time,
particles
because I'm almost
get,
in
and
chapter
enough
4 and there's
density,
6 chapters.
Something starts to warp
So,
the video feed and
I don't
probe
know.
data recording.
Oh, their combined energy gets strong enough to mess with the sensors.
Precisely. We can only see past a certain point by
Hold on, guys.
measuring the velocity of the energy spikes, but it doesn't tell us much.
What does it tell us?
Get this. The particles lower down in their original individual form before they interact and bond are utterly unlike anything we've seen before. And when looked at as a group, they resemble the particle structure of pollen.
Oh, Cyrus will be pleased.
Yes, you're right, actually. Cyrus might be just the right man for the job.
He's always been good with flower stuff. Also, do you think he maybe needs a bit of a change of scenery?
Perhaps a change would be as good as a rest for him. A rest he can't have, I must add.
So, did we find anything else down there?
Harold, what's gotten into you? Not like you to be so interested in my scientific observations.
Well, this stuff seems real.
Well, since you ask, it seems as though the atmosphere down there contains a number of elements that we've never encountered.
Alien elements.
Well, yes. From what I can tell, they wouldn't kill you, but there's no telling what other effects they'd have on human physiology or neurology.
Is it weird that I want to try some?
Yes, very odd. Anyway, we must all get together again near the crack to discuss next steps. Go on, boy. I'll see you shortly.
Sorry, guys. Just wanted to get my food. Upset with games like where there's, you know, a lot of talking, I can still hear it. I can take it on the go, and at least when I'm playing on PC and I got these headphones where they're wireless. No, Jack, it's 15. I remember you said 16 a few times, and I had to correct a couple times saying 15. It's not 16. It says 15 or more. 15 or more hours. Alright, so I gotta go to the cracks. Ugh, I'm annoyed about that. I didn't think to check in more. I thought I was on my way. But I probably had to stop in a lot. Okay, we're going central.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Do you mean total, or? I mean, I don't know the exact in-game time, but my last stream was 5 hours and 45 minutes. Mind you, I wasn't in game for that entire time.
Destination determined.
So let's just say 5.5 hours, and in this one I'm about 3 hours 15. So let's just say 3 hours of in-game time. So I'm like 8.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
I'm like at 8-hour mark, and I thought I was smelling the roses, but to be fair, I might. I haven't been talking to absolutely everybody. I mean, it's decent. It depends where I am in the house and where the receiver is. It's funny because I can go to my kitchen and hear fine, but as soon as like I go to the bathroom on the first floor of my kitchen, it starts to break up.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
I think there's more interference.
We've much
It's weird.
to discuss.
Yes,
It's not insanely long, but it's
much.
long.
And plans must be made. We've got to do this by the book. Measure everything. The calculations must be exact.
I mean, sure, but isn't time of the essence? We'll never get anything done unless we just start and see what happens.
If you let me just...
Oh, Cyrus. Always with the, if you let me just.
Well, maybe if you ever did let me...
I was just thinking, if these particles really are alien...
Yeah, he did.
Then we won't be able to properly measure everything anyway, right? And...
If these particles really are alien, like you say, Professor, then we're never going to be able to properly measure everything anyway.
Yeah.
But if we don't make sure we've measured what we can...
Don't let can be the enemy of is.
What? That isn't how the saying goes. Anyway, look, let's start again. Evaluate our first principles. We think the particles will be the solution to our energy issue. The books were a dead end, sadly. Little more than some poetic interpretations.
Jean, did the probe data reveal anything new?
I'll send you the full data set. This is only a vague hypothesis, but I believe the particles might have some plant-like properties.
But the probe couldn't tell us much about what it's like down the cave itself, right?
Correct. There may be hazards we're unaware of, and we have only the most basic idea of the cave and the connecting tunnels formation. So, what can we do next that will be a reliable investment of time?
Hello all. Sorry I'm late.
Weeoo. We were just recapping everything we know.
Everything? Won't that take a while?
Oh, no, just about the cave and stuff.
Oh.
Anywho, if we want a closer look, we're going to need to get down there somehow.
That will involve measurements, a platform, or a hoist. It's systems thinking. Sounds like a job for me.
You sure you're happy taking all that on?
Sure.
Oh, Bridget, we'll need a rope or cable that's durable enough to withstand whatever the particles might do to it, and cope with lots of weight either way.
Got it. How hard can it be?
Well, we're going to need a certain amount of flexibility in it.
Huh, no, I mean, don't worry.
Which
It'll
ball
be fine.
character?
Cyrus, you take over the probe data. With your botanical expertise, maybe you'll find some details I missed. It'll have big implications for the equipment for capturing and keeping the particles safe. That's what I'll work on.
Definitely.
Won't whoever goes down need keeping safe too?
Yes, that is a sticking point. Let's all bear in mind and come back to it when we have more data. Maybe the Flummerlim will remember something useful in the meantime.
What if I go down?
What?
Harry? I think we can all agree that isn't going to happen.
Yes, Harold, it's too dangerous.
Lots of other fun things to do instead, Howell.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Don't be crazy.
Okay, people. Then we're agreed. To your stations. We've got our work cut out for us.
Let me help. With something.
Harold, why don't you help me? You're good with the Flummerlim. You can liaise with Weeoo and find out if there is anything they can think of to help us.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Weeoo. Weeoo? Where did they go?
Oh, I see Weeoo is by the crack.
Are you blind? She's just right there.
What are you doing?
Oh, just watching them. They're gerping with an ooble boop.
It looks fun. Is Gerpruku... Are they trying to do something?
Well, yes, but only for themselves. Oh, fun, you'd say.
Oh, they're playing.
Yes, they are. I noticed the fish in the ooble boops can go further down and still have fun. Ooh. The fish is fine when it comes back up in an ooble boop.
Ooble? Down further? And then safe? Weeoo, what do you know? What do you know about how they work? How are they made?
Not much, but I could probably get a few for you.
It's worth trying. If we take a couple to Moreau, she might be able to analyze the particle bonding properties and ascertain whether...
Or what if we just test them now?
What do you mean?
No fish has ever cared before, but we could just put one little fish in an ooble, leave one out, put them both down, and see how they're both doing when we pull them back up.
Weeoo, how would you feel if I kissed you?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do a field test right now.
Well, okay. I'll rustle up some ooble boops and a couple of little fish.
Okay. So we gotta go fishing. Let me run. We go to that one vendor who gave them to us when we were feeding. Remember you feed that thing? That's probably where we're gonna go.
Dead chum. Could we have 2 little fish, please?
Of course. Here you go.
And could we please have 1 ooble boop?
Sure. Got your ooble pops right here. Knock yourself out.
No, sorry. Not the pops, the boops.
Okay. 1 ooble boop coming right up. The ooble pops are good these days too, though.
That was easy.
Yes, apart from the misunderstanding. An ooble pop, when we needed an ooble boop, could really have complicated things.
Close one then, I guess. So, time to experiment. What could possibly go wrong?
Now that we've got an ooble boop and not an ooble pop, nothing.
So, what's the difference?
That would take a lot of explaining. I'll tell you when we have more time.
Okay, I look forward to it. Probably.
I hate that we can't run. But she's always faster than I am. Oh, whoops. Yes, you can run in the game, but when you're following a character, you can. You have to walk. You've been watching me sprint all the way around this game, though, haven't you? It is the McMahon strut, isn't it? No chance. Because that's what you've got. No chance in hell you've got.
Bridget, we've got the bubblefish.
Fantastic. Wait, hang on.
What's wrong?
Why do you have an extra bubble? And no naked fish? Isn't the point to have one of them unprotected?
No. Exactly.
But Weeoo, I mean, forgive me for being obtuse, but...
I forgive you.
Both of them are protected. What?
Look.
Oh. Ooh. 1 + 1 = 0?
Don't worry, Weeoo. That's rhetorical. Anyway, shall we tie the ropes?
Okay, let's pull them out and check the results.
They both seem alive and well.
Oh no. That one doesn't look so good.
Oh dear. Poor fish. I really didn't think the effects of exposure would be so severe. But we had to test.
1 second. Little fish is pretty dazed, but I don't think it's unfish.
Yes, it's coming around.
Good news!
They didn't want to kill it off.
Well, like Moreau and Weeoo said, going down there doesn't look like it kills, but we don't really know how fishy feels right now.
True. I suppose we should keep a close eye on it. But it means the experiment was mostly a success, right?
I'm happy. So now we can create bigger bubbles that we can go in.
That would be awesome. But we, present company excluded, can't breathe underwater.
Cyrus is going to be the best person to make use of these new findings on that front, I think. But then there's the mobility issue. We need to be able to get, stay, and maneuver down there.
How about our ropes?
Ooh, that would be great. Can you work with me on creating the right stuff?
Of course.
Great. I suppose I'll start construction of the hoist at the same time.
Things are really happening.
Okay. Now... now I've got to go back to Cyrus.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Oh wait, where am I going? Sorry.
All water. Moving people every day. All water. We get you where you're going.
Oh, hold on. Oh, he's not here. Where the fuck is Cyrus? Hold on. He could, you know what? He's probably in the lab. That's where all the experiments are, like actually in the main lab. Hey, Alex. It's unique and it's got a really cool play style, or like, sorry, like art style, and I really can appreciate the work they put in.
Hey, Cyrus, just me. We've got a great idea.
It's a bit long-winded in certain areas, though.
You hear that?
I hear a lot of fuzzy static.
Yes, sure, but below that.
Cy, what should I be hearing?
Just let me listen and follow my instructions. We'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Do you hear that? We're getting close. Just a little more. It's getting clearer. Ah, so close. Careful now. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. Ah, better. Getting better again. Oh, nearly. Sounding good. It's
a song.
It's beautiful. You hear it now? Like those particles are singing together, harmonizing. It's choral. I've discovered the choral particles. Particle choir? Particulars? Do you know what this means, Harold? Whatever is down there, that's the evidence that it has lots of similarities with the plant that I researched in my youth. Didn't you read the book I gave you?
You gave me a book?
The one I wrote. Phonetic Identities in Adolescent Seedlings. Yeah, provisional title, by the way. Just ended up sticking.
So, you know that by hearing this choir sound? How does that relate to...
It's all connected. This very specific sound pattern, this melody, music is math, math is nature. John will be happy about these results.
Awesome. I can't wait to tell her. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hello, you two. What's going on?
We were just talking about Cyrus's new findings. The music is plant math.
What? Marrow. Yes, I discovered that the audio samples actually reveal an even greater affinity between the particles and sentient plant life. It vindicates my earlier theory, too. The one in my book.
That is interesting. So, what's your opinion on the energy container's necessary properties?
Well, it makes me think the container will need the option for water flow or some kind of nutrition bed. Might need light control and something to attract the particles into it, too. And, given that we don't know the energy potential and given that pollen can...
Sigh! That's enough to go on for now, I think. Good thinking, though. I'll handle it from here. Maybe asbestos will do the trick.
Say, Harold, didn't you want to tell me something earlier? Before we got swept up in the excitement.
Oh, it's the water bubbles. Our experiment was great. We found the bubbles to have protective qualities. The bubblefish came back totally happy.
Oh, that is interesting, but did you have a control group? What?
Yes. One fish went down without a bubble. I'll tell you all the details later.
Sai, can you work with those bubbles? Find a way to adapt them for human usage?
I mean, it's not like I don't have anything else to do, but sure. I'll figure it out. Maybe some kind of double hoop glaze with bubble film. Hey, what happened to the other fish, by the way?
It was a bit confused by the whole thing. I should see if we can thank it somehow.
You always did have a soft spot for fishy friends, huh, Harold?
I guess so. Nice to have one that can talk back.
Okay, let's get back to it. Good work, you two.
Go team!
Yeah, it's the same guy. All right, we're on to the final subchapter for this one. I'm not sure how long it is. I might just finish the game today, but I'm not sure. Because, like, I feel like the first part, we spent way more time in the first 2 chapters. But there's way less optional objectives in the latter half of the game. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. And well done on your efforts in getting to this point.
Yeah, at least I could help with this stuff.
No time for sulking. We're this close to figuring out whether what's down there can really help us get up there.
So, we finally decide on who gets to go down there.
It's Viagra they're finding.
I might be
It'll help them get up.
Flumilim to even care what's down there.
Yes, well, that is to say...
Oh, Harold, it was nothing personal, but we already met to discuss that.
You decided without me?
Oh, without me too, Howell.
Yeah, it just kinda came up during one of our standard peer reviews. Weeoo going down as a given, right? And then we decided it made most sense for Bridget to go with. She has the mixture of observational prowess and energy understanding.
Oh, I see.
But I'm actually acutely claustrophobic, so I had to pass. I wouldn't have been able to trust myself not to freak out down there.
Oh, so...
Cyrus was the next natural candidate. With his expertise in botany and molecular biology.
Oh, makes sense, I guess.
But, just as I was about to accept, I kept thinking of Sunny. And, you know, my responsibility. To my fish, too. If anything should happen to me down there, Sunny would never forgive me.
I'm sure your fish would forgive you, though.
Oh. Professor, you're next in line, then. You're the most experienced, after all.
Sure I am, but... Harold, are you fooling me? I've only got one hand.
Wait. So, if not you, then...
We did consider the astronaut, but we weren't sure he'd actually fit.
So...
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold, but you're the next best man for the job.
Yes! I mean... Yes.
It'll be okay. No need to worry. We'll all be here looking out for you.
I know. You don't have to
And you have a great rapport with Weeoo, so it makes sense.
And you've proven recently that you're more responsible than maybe we gave you credit for.
Plus, you've developed a real affinity for Flumilim processes and mental models.
I'll look after you, Howell. Don't worry.
I accept!
There's no need to be rash. Take a few moments to mull it over.
Wait, are you kidding with me now?
Harold, you know I don't jape in times of scientific urgency.
I meant about telling me, not going down there.
We'll give you some extra training before you go, of course.
Thank you, everyone. We'll do you all proud, I promise.
No doubt that you will. Now, let's get going. Time is still short.
Okay, so what's my current objective? Get test subject. Running out of asbestos. It's not a safe thing. Okay. There's nothing, actually. Message from Cyrus. Report to the school for mandatory green thumb final preparation class. Make sure you tied up your loose ends. So this could be the last chance to do something.
Oh, it's been a while since... Nope, can't hold it in any longer. Bathroom time.
Wait, you actually have to go take a shit? Oh, no, okay, you gotta piss. That is my objective, is to take a piss. That is actually very funny. But who's taking a shit there? Why is he sitting to pee? What the fuck? Dude! What a beta!
Sounds like the shower is playing up.
Bro, you sat to pee.
Is that
okay?
Hello? Are you okay in there? Hey, it's okay if you're sad, but just tell me if you need medical attention.
No, I'm not ill.
Secretary? Is that you? Or one of you?
It's me, Secretary 24. No, I'm not Secretary 24 anymore. I'm no one.
Oh no, what happened?
After Clockgate, all water needed to show culpability. And so, I was fired. I've been scapegoated.
What? But for what? Surely you didn't have anything to do with anything.
I know, but it's happened anyway. They used that one disciplinary action I had on my file from years ago as an excuse.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Was my career a total waste? All that time, and then just discarded like a used tube ticket. It makes me realize the only people who are really there for you, who are truly loyal, are your family.
Well, you have a lot of that at least, right?
Yes, that's true, but me and my brothers aren't as close as we used to be. We used to do so much together. Such fun stuff.
Well, maybe now you have the time.
Yes. Yes, you're right. We should get our a cappella group back together. Mend the rift at last. Warren was right. There is more to life than a steady job.
You should do it. Use this new lease of life to solve the feud.
I will. You'll see, it's time for a new me.
Great. So, now you're no longer a secretary. What should we call you?
I'll just stick to 24. Why fix what isn't broken, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Go get him, 24.
Thank you for listening, whoever you are.
It's me, Mr. Harold.
Well then, thank you, Harold. You'll always be a bathroom buddy to me now.
I don't know if I want to be a bathroom buddy. Was he holding it that whole time? This is weird. I'm literally sitting here waiting for him to finish pissing while he's sitting down. They obviously recorded themselves pissing to get that sound. All right, good job, Harold. You sat to pee. Congratulations. God, that was fucking weird. Message from the secretary. What's he say? Then I saw the brothers are at peace with one another. In fact, we're going to put on a concert in the Agora Arcade tonight to celebrate. Do pop on down. Well, let's go there. Acapella task. Oh, it's a side task. So, oh, remember that other mission we had that was ongoing about the brothers? That's probably the finale. So we'll know if I get an achievement for this and it does go through, then we know that I did miss something with the letters, which would make me very annoyed.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Well, no one really has to sit to pee. It's kind of what women do, right? So that's kind of what we're saying. It's like, why is he sitting to pee? No, he's not. Harold mentioned that he's in his 20s. He didn't say exactly how old he was, but he said 20s. That's what's so funny about it. Where would they be? On the stage over here, probably. There they are. Hey, guys. Let's hear it.
Mr. Halibut.
Hello there, sir.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. It's good and quite strange to see you all together.
Yeah, man. It's about time, right, bros? Yes. Family over bosses for me now.
Yes, well, some of us have still got to make an honest living.
Now, Secretary 8. We're luckier than a double raffle winner to have got over our differences.
So, what are you all doing here? How did this happen?
I guess it started after our little bathroom encounter, when I approached Warren. We got talking about the
You work
past and
fast.
how now half of the brothers were ex-all-water. Yeah, and like I said, all the reasons for us being weird with each other, we couldn't even remember them. And I thought, if neither of us can...
That's when they came to me.
And then me. And we all realised it can't have been anything that important. And so now we're preparing our comeback show.
The Acapella 24 mentioned? I can't wait to hear it.
We wouldn't be here without you, Harold. Enjoy the show.
Boom, 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 boom.
If I had the fins of a fish, I would travel far under the sea. And a rocky old road I would follow to the place that is heaven to me. When the sun goes to rest, not that we can see, way down in the west. Not that this planet is really the greatest. I'll build a nest in the place I love best, a dear little ship in the sea.
Let's get going. I have something I need to attend to. I thought they were gonna be fucking awesome. That was not awesome. I thought they were gonna sound like really good, like proper harmonization. That was straight trash. Anyway, we gotta get to the social district.
Travel in style with all water.
Let's see, did I get an achievement?
You've arrived. Have you checked your
I
pockets
did.
before leaving?
I got an achievement. So if I got an achievement, that means I did miss that other one. That sucks. I spent all that time doing it, and I must... You know what it was? There was probably more letters I had to read. You know what I mean? Like, I probably had to go back to it more frequently, but I thought I did enough, but I must have missed... There's probably just like a hand, like 2 of them I missed or something. That's annoying. I wonder if it saves your progress.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Welcome to Green Thumb class.
Hold on, guys.
You may be wondering what Green Thumb class is and why you're here at Green Thumb class. Well, this was originally going to be a private seminar to discuss safe handling of the particles that make up the energy source based on our findings, most of which were my findings, may I add, especially the sound wave element, which...
Get on with it, Si!
Yes, sorry. But then, we decided it might be fun to open it to the public as a kind of general botany 101. So here you all are, and thank you for coming. Here are some tips for all of you on handling things with Green Thumb status, which includes the energy particles as well as general flora around the cave. Number 1, exert minimum pressure. The cells of these particles and anything else you encounter down there could be incredibly sensitive. Number 2, check for root-like material. If taking any samples, keep them as intact as possible, taking care not to sever anything. If you must take a sample, take it from as close to the end of the root as possible. Number 3, keep well lit and warm. We still don't know exactly what combinations of environmental factors is preferred by whatever is down there, but we can surmise it's similar to how it already is. For example, if you find something in the dark, don't shine a bright light on it. Any questions?
Si, what happens if you eat the particles?
We don't know. Ingesting or inhaling anything down there is not advised.
Is there a danger of the particles being shocked by environment change?
Very good question. It's possible, but from what we can tell, they can handle a small degree of ambience change.
Can plants think?
Can plants... not in the way we can. They don't have nervous systems, of course. But then what does it mean to think? After all, it's just a... Follow these basics, and I'm sure we won't have any green thumbs falling off. Harold, those are the essentials, but I'll be staying here to discuss the specifics of boron deficiency in cruciferous veg if anyone is interested in sticking around. Right. For those of you who stuck around, this is going to be a wild ride. Oh, I suppose the house party has started. Well, I'm sure it won't be more fun than my lecture, but it'd be a shame to miss it.
Dum bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. Hey.
Harold, my man.
My Chris, man.
Well done.
I actually don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I'm gonna try and beat this today, though.
Quite the talk of the town. Your exploits in the fishy cave are becoming more riveting than Sun Tzu Ashk. Well, at least more interesting than seasons 1 through 6 and then 9 through 22.
Ah, yes. That run from 7 through 9 was real killer stuff, huh?
So, are you excited? Have you been training?
Training? I hadn't thought about that. Do you think it'll be demanding?
You got to be prepared for the unexpected.
Oh, well, what would you suggest?
We don't have time to put you on a proper routine. But you're a friend, though. I'll tell you about my emergency regime.
It sounds uncomfortable. I really think I'll be fine.
Don't risk it. Look, it's a flexibility routine. Just breathe really deeply and let all your limbs go loose. Shake them around while shouting, "I can do anything!" It's no replacement for years of disciplined exercise, but it's better than nothing.
Okay, I'll try and give it a try before I head down.
Enjoy yourself for now, though, eh? Party hard, work hard.
You got it, Chris. Cheers.
Salud!
Weeoo!
Howl!
Are you enjoying the party?
Yes. I think so. But I don't really understand what makes it a party.
Well, you know, people have gathered for a special occasion to celebrate.
But we haven't gone anywhere yet.
No, but it's for good luck and to raise our spirits.
I'm not sure I really get it, especially the strange movements people are making. They don't usually move like that.
Movements? Oh, you mean dancing? It's, I guess an expression of letting go, enjoying a rhythm.
Ah, I like it. But only an outside musical rhythm?
Yes, at least when other people are watching anyway.
Well, I don't totally understand the rules, but it's nice to see everyone smiling.
Yes, it is. It'll be even nicer when we come back with a magical new energy source and everyone treats us as heroes.
Heroes?
Yeah, it's a person who's admired and treated with a lot of respect.
We're not heroes already.
Heck, you're my hero, buddy.
It's all very weird, but I'm excited if you are. I'm sure we'll have lots of stories to tell at the next party.
I'm sure we will. I'm gonna chat to some of the others, but make sure to get some rest.
Okay. Party time.
Oh, hi, Harold.
Hello, Yappa. How are you feeling?
I'm not drunk if that's what you're insinuating.
Oh, no. I just meant after all the all water stuff.
Yeah, that was frustrating. I really thought we were onto something.
Well, you were. It's actually pretty amazing what you managed to figure out from scratch.
But we had it all wrong.
Yeah, but for a bunch of non-all-water employees with limited resources, you got so much right. And maybe it forced the CEO into thinking about how they were doing things.
So you're saying we might not have produced a full-scale expose and regime change, but we might have been aged provocateurs giving rise to a procedural review?
Yes, totally.
Interesting. You know, once you're back from the mission, you should drop by the hideout again. You can tell us all about it.
Thanks, Yava. I promise to swing by.
Well, good luck, comrade. Until next time.
You gonna slide into Sunny's DMs again, or what?
Hey there, Sunny.
Hey, Harold. You excited?
I guess so. It'll be different.
You know, I'm proud of you. I always knew you were a goof. And you are. But I did always secretly think you'd figure out how to do something cool one day.
Hey.
Ah, come on. I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Maybe I was never as much of a goof as you thought.
I know. I even kind of envy you a bit.
No need. It all started by chance, though, really.
Maybe, but you know, it's your cosmic consciousness that helps your luck to happen, you know? Anyway, I'm glad it was you that met the fish folk first.
Huh. Don't you like fish?
No, it's just, if it was anyone else, I just think you were the right man for the job.
And you're gonna be the right girl for the job. Whatever the job is.
Come tell me how it all went, huh? When you're back? For old time's sake?
Sure. Wish me luck?
Always.
Harold, my man.
Ah, hey, sorry. Are you okay?
Never better. Responsible for a secret relaunch procedure that everyone is dependent on. My friend is about to descend into the depths of an unknown alien cave thing to get the energy we need for it. What could there be for me to worry about?
I see. Well, you don't have to worry about me. Weeoo will look after me down there.
Maybe I'm worried for Weeoo.
It'll be okay, Sai. All of us can do is our best, right?
Right. I'll worry as best I can.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, man. We'll all be okay. It was just me. Maybe not. But with Bridget, Moreau on side, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yes, exactly. Cheers, Cyrus.
Anybody else to talk to? This kid's rhythm sucks. It's not even in with the beat of the song. He is. He's Sunny's dad.
Professor, hey.
Harold, my boy. How are you, you know, feeling?
Oh, fine. I'm not worried about a thing.
You know, I kind of wish I could go with you. Wouldn't it be fun?
Oh, well, yeah, it'd be great. Are you sure you can't?
With this age and my arm, I think not.
Oh, I'm sure we could. Weeoo and I would. You're not that old.
Yada yada blah blah. Stop trying to make me feel better. I'm just happy we get to experience this, even if I don't actually get to see it. Even if I don't actually get to see it.
Yeah. And we wouldn't even be getting to see it if it wasn't for you. Can I get you another drink?
I'd probably better not.
Okay. Well...
It's okay, Harry. I'm okay. Go have fun. But not too much fun. We've got a real schlep tomorrow.
Thanks, Moreau. See you later then.
Oh, that's it. All right. Chapter 5.
Carol, we don't really understand why you're going down the crack with Weeoo.
But we think we appreciate it, so we got a few things together for you. Hopefully you'll find them useful and or delightful. As a human. Yes, we're still not really sure how your kind thinks, but we've tried our best.
Oh, wow. You all... I'm so flattered. You shouldn't have.
Go on, open it.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look-see. Oh, this looks great. A nice little fish.
Is the fish not big enough for you?
No. It's perfect. Thank you. Okay. Up next. Some hairpins?
Yes. We were told by Chris that these things come in very useful.
Where are you now? I mean, thank you. Oh, there's something else in here.
I think you're gonna love this one.
A rubber hammer. In case I see any moles I need to whack.
I'll have it if you don't want it.
No. It's all great. Thank you. Now I'm prepared for anything.
Good luck, Harold.
Thanks, everyone.
This all really sucks. This is all fucking useless. Here we go. Oh god, it burns! It's very slow, actually. I love we're in Weeoo's lap right now. Weeoo, whatever. It's an ambulance. An ambulance. That's it.
Hey, Weeoo.
Howl?
What is the difference between Ooble Pops and...
Sorry, guys. Just looking at something. Oh, never mind.
Ooble Boops.
Huh. You see, Ooble Boops and Ooble Pops are actually not similar at all. One is like a bubble, and the other is like a bubble made to pop. More for fun, not useful.
Uh-oh. There you go. Okay, so the thing popped. So does that mean we're high as a kite? Oh. This is all just a crazy, like... Are we still... Hold on.
Huh. Home at last. Wait. How did I get here?
Oh, red.
I don't remember.
Sorry, I didn't even notice. You gifted a member.
remember
What's with the
leaving it like
notifications being so inconsistent? Thanks, man.
Has someone been in here?
Sorry, I never got one.
Felix, what are you doing?
Thanks, brother.
I could ask you the same thing, bub.
This is my room.
But how do you really know that?
Felix, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. I feel like there's something important I should be doing. I need some space to think, okay? Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. You're right, Harold. There is something important you should be doing.
I'm glad you agree. Wait, what? Do you know what it is?
Nope, that's for you to find out. All I can do is point you in the right direction.
The right direction isn't through a load of ducts, is it?
No, no ducks. Just go through there and follow your heart.
Okay. Yeah. Don't feel sleepy anyway. Thanks, Felix.
Good luck, Harold. Hope I never see you again.
The hell is this? Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's go left to right. He's on iPhone though. I've found that iPhone it doesn't have the gift member option. It's the same thing as why join wasn't there for him. It's really annoying. If you're on iPhone, it's not as visible. You have to be on like PC or Android. In order to gift members, you essentially have to like be on the, if you're on iPhone, you have to be on the website version. So you have to be like on like a Safari login. That's it. It's really annoying. It really is annoying because the gifted member option is only there for Android users and PC and people on PCs. It's been so long. It's literally been like over 4 years since they've launched the gifted member program or the membership program in that. Oh wait, no, that's not true. The membership program has been around for 4 years, but the gifted one is, I think that the ability to gift members has been around for a couple. But still, they still haven't put it on iOS. It makes no sense. If it was, I'm sure we'd have more gifted members, but... Everybody I've ever met is just pointing me in the direction. They just don't have iOS support for it, Jack. That's the thing. Same reason it was hard for you to find the join button, because the join button's for everybody, but they haven't done it for iOS support. I don't know why. It's really annoying, because I'd say about 50% of people have it.
Weeoo, do you ever wonder...
About what?
No, it's stupid. I shouldn't even bother you with it.
You can tell me anything.
It's just...
Are you sure you want to tell me?
No. I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm?
I just wonder... Have I been useful? At all? What have I really done? This whole time, people have only given me stuff to do when they haven't been bothered to do it themselves. Has there been anything that only I was able to do?
So you're helpful. What's bad about that? You make the lives of everyone around you easier.
But anyone could do that.
I don't think they would give you things to do if they didn't trust you.
Maybe. I suppose. But what if we're all doing the wrong thing anyway?
Like what? Eating jam instead of wieners?
No, I mean, that's just personal taste.
So, what can be a wrong or a right thing?
I don't know. Where's home? Is there a wrong or right place for home? Maybe the fedora is fine down here. What if taking off is the worst thing that we could do?
How do you decide anything? It's all so complicated with you humans. Unless... are we too simple?
How does anyone trust they're making the right decision? About anything?
I don't know. Maybe we can't know. So why think?
But if we don't worry at all...
It's nice.
You can do it just like that? Unless... Maybe the whole point of not being sure is that it keeps your options open. If we were sure about everything straight away, we'd never change our minds.
No. We would just be a fish swimming in one direction, following the current, happy, but probably missing out on most of the ocean. That's Bluggaluggaluggal.
I see now. So, true Bluggaluggal is being happy within uncertainty.
Bro.
Oh. I didn't think of it like that before, but I like it.
So, have you tried jam on a wiener?
It's so bizarre, hey? So we do it again. Shit. Sorry, guys. Her office always plays the same music.
What am I doing? I don't know. I should know. Maybe someone should just tell me like they always do, whatever and whenever they want.
Are you being... what is it you call it? Scartastic?
It's just so pointless,
Scartastic.
isn't it? All these crazy ideas for takeoff, what do any of them think it will achieve? Why can't we just be happy here?
Yes. Some of you humans seem to have no Bluggaluggaluggal.
Bluggaluggal.
Ah!
I wouldn't even be sad if the mission to find an energy source failed. Then we'd have to stay here.
Have to? Couldn't you stay anyway?
It's complicated. That's why the mission failing would make things simple.
But wouldn't it make all of you sad?
Everyone treats me like I'm just daydreaming. I mean, what else am I supposed to do when I was born onto a spaceship? The same one I'll die on, with no options. A mission that is probably pointless. Decided on by people I never knew before I was born. Who could have spent the money and energy on staying and helping instead. Who probably made half the problems on Earth. Who made my parents. Who...
I'm angry too!
I'm angry with myself. I didn't consider that. Sorry, Weeoo. What are you angry about?
It's okay. I'm not sure. I just feel your anger, and it makes me angry that things are making you upset.
And I really hate the tube system. The access card is a dumb shape, it smells weird, and it doesn't work properly half the time.
Howl, if you had a fish for a long time, and then another fish came to visit, and you could only keep one fish, which fish would you choose?
What? Why? Why can't I have both fish?
Just because. One fish is going to swim away. Out of your control.
I don't know. Which fish is nicer?
Maybe one fish can speak. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Maybe you don't even have a choice.
Doesn't matter. No choice.
These are weird feelings.
Is one of the fish gonna leave because they're angry at the other fish? Or maybe it's that one of them...
Only 2 more to go, but... It's like he's fine. He's like going through all this stuff about himself. Like going through the emotions of it all. He's never really had time to process everything. And what he feels about the whole situation, he's just been doing what people have been saying. Oh, it wants me to breathe. Sorry. Oh, I had to hold it. I was just mashing it. You know? Wait. Why is she in crutches? So every time I breathe now, it's going to show someone else? Or doing different things? Oh, it's our story together. That's a fish.
Weeoo, you know, I've got a good feeling about this.
I have a great feeling too. Everything is bubbly.
Wow, I know what you mean. Like, we're being carried along by loads of tiny floating little bubbles and anything is possible.
Like I'm just going to float along A gentle tide that only wants what's best for us.
We've come this far. And all we can do is be us and see what happens, right?
Don't you worry about where Fedora will go.
Yeah, but since all this, I've learned that worrying just makes you get less done. This feeling that things will work out, it helps.
Yeah. We've taught each other lots. Humans are funny, but I think life will be more interesting now we've met you.
Yeah. And we saved each other.
Yes. Wait. It was only me that was hurt.
Now there's an exciting future for both of us.
Lots of plans. If we explore and find new things, wonderful. If there is nothing else, wonderful too.
Definitely. Good things ahead.
But something bad might happen one day.
True.
I hope no bad things even happen to start with.
Me too. But it'll be okay if they do. We'll deal with them together.
I want to try even more strange human things.
And I'll get good at Caragal and the arty performances.
We could make a garden, like size.
Yes, and make new kinds of jam.
Oh.
I hope so. I really hope so. Whatever happens to the Fedora and everyone, I just know it'll work out okay. And I think okay is enough.
Hey, Sai. I actually already watched it. We watched the whole series in the first, I think, 2 days. Yeah, so like when it came out on we started watching it on the 10th. It actually released on the 10th. We watched it on the 10th and finished it on the 11th, I'm pretty sure. Got really into it. It was pretty easy to get into. Well, I mean, there is only one season of it, bro. Everyone's only on one season. They haven't released 2 seasons. Oh, weird.
Weeoo, thank goodness you're here.
Where else would I be? We're in this together, Howell.
I know, but sometimes I stop what I'm doing and I think, no one ever truly knows how I feel. How anyone feels. So, what actually connects us? Growing up on the ship, I thought, with so many people, I'd never be alone. But then, it's only a few people you want around you, and I wasn't expecting to be alone.
You weren't alone.
I'm scared of being alone. But at the same time, not being alone is scary too. Everyone...
What about everyone?
Everything. Everyone wants something different from me. Or I need something from them. It's so exhausting keeping track of it all.
Oh. I don't really think about the other Flumilim. Weeoo is Weeoo. To me and to them.
So, you do what you want? Whatever anyone else thinks or expects?
No, I think about them, but we are not tied together.
But what about your responsibilities? I mean, I can't just run away from it all.
Are your legs hurt?
No, I mean, I'd feel bad. Guilty. They've been good to me.
So what are you worried about? Are you going somewhere?
Well, yeah, somewhere. I mean, we all are, right? Together, we're all bound up and everything together. Then there's you and me?
Oh, look.
Is that... Are they?
I think they're the two Flumilim that came down here before. They do look happy, don't they?
Wow. Huh.
Anyway, we are all connected, but you shouldn't be dragged along by someone.
True. I affect them too, right? But you also can't do everything alone.
True. True.
Weeoo?
Sorry guys, just checking something. Oh, never mind.
Weeoo, are you there?
Powell. Ah, it's you.
What is going on here? I was so worried.
Me too. But I also somehow knew I'd find you.
Looks like the dream team is back together. But where are we?
Not sure. But I have a feeling this is the right way to go.
Lead the way. We don't have much else to go on.
Do you think we are somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think we're nowhere.
Wherever we are, we're together. And this will make a good story.
I hope so. Let's find out how it ends first. You still feel like this is the right way?
Yep. Don't you?
Actually, yes. It's strange, but something does seem to be pulling me along.
Go with the tide.
I'm going.
All right, we're finally out. I think this is the third subchapter. This is crazy looking. Yeah, mysterious forest. This is very crazy. I feel like they're both high as a kite. Whoa. Come on, Weeoo, keep up. Are we still walking? No, I'm locked in. It's like, hurry up, Weeoo. I still had to wait for her anyway.
Weeoo, you see that?
Wow!
Giant floating flower beam.
Yeah, more or less.
What is going on? They are tripping.
Beautiful.
They're on
It's
shrooms.
making me feel sparkly. Powell, take my hand.
Sure. Are you scared?
No. Come on, with me. Jump.
This is funny. Fly through the circles. Alright, they don't invert the controls. It's weird when you're flying. My brain always thinks, see, whenever I have to play like something where you're flying, I always have inverted controls. It just makes more sense. Believe it or not. You'd think down, down, up is up, but like planes, it's the same thing. Because when you point down, you're pointing the thing down, right? So you're hitting up, but you're pointing the direction of it. Now, like this feels backwards to me. See, I'm gonna miss it. I feel like this would be a level in like Super Smash or something. Like, you know, like one of those sequences. Hit the targets. Man, I'm tired. I've had so much coffee. I'm still sleepy as fuck. Wow, we are almost at the end. I think that's chapter 6 now.
What's that? Am I seeing things? Oh my god. Is it really them? It's you! You came back! You're alive!
Damn, calm down. Higa Kurger.
Came back.
We came back. Bridget. Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, phew. We came back.
And you've got the energy source?
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I think so.
This is, you know, how am I doing? Do you realize how much of a scare you've given us? We didn't want to think the worst, but what were you doing down there?
We chased a dragon.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty hard to explain. Hey, how long were we gone anyway?
Oh, not very long.
Oh, that's good.
Just about 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Damn.
It felt just like a few hours, didn't it, Weeoo?
I wasn't really keeping track. Sometimes it felt like I'd been down there for a long time, and others it was all new, like we just arrived.
Look, I'd love to hear all about this, but it's going to have to wait. Me and a few of the others have been stranded since the tube system and the broadband connection just stopped. The Fedora is silent. We're on our own out here.
Oh no. What are we gonna do?
We could go to my place for tea.
Thanks, Weeoo, but I have other ideas.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. If we just work together and...
Harold, do you think I've been just twiddling my thumbs? The Flumilim, Rafi, and I have built a new submarine. It just needs an energy source.
What kind of energy?
How about the one you're holding? Follow me! Let's head to the entrance lake! Et voila! Our new ride.
Super. It looks great. Right? I never knew you were good with machines too.
I had some help from Rafi, but this old gal has some surprises left up her sleeve yet.
Mind if I drive?
Sure, I'll handle the systems and help you navigate from the back.
What can I do?
Oh, you get the fun job. Sit in the middle and man the grabby arm.
Is that, the technical term for it?
Oh, loosen up a bit, Harold. This is going to be fun.
So, we think this vessel will be enough to power it?
Let's find out. Slot it in and let's rev her up.
Yikes. Cringe.
It worked! Listen to my baby purr.
Yikes, lady.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
It should all be pretty intuitive. Just don't press the eject button.
Okay. Navigation lever. Got the sonar display
Why would they put him up front if it's her
Throttle handle,
submarine?
Depth adjuster, and... Oh, what's this button do?
Oh, that must be the... Yep, the wriggle control.
Buckle up, everyone. Let's dive.
This is funny as fuck. It looks like one of those, like, rides at, like, an amusement park or something.
The new sub is so much fun. Great work, Bridget.
Thanks. Well done on bringing back the power source.
I want to go down
I think we're already on the next one. Yeah, we are.
there again. It was so weird and pretty.
I think once was enough for me.
I'd just like to see the underwater rainbow that smelled of jam one more time.
The what now?
Still nothing on the radio from Fedora.
Why do you think they've gone silent?
Could be anything.
Because you talk
I'd say
too
it was
much.
just all
I
water
wouldn't
cutting
answer
costs
either.
Again, but it was so sudden.
Something bad happened?
Could be. Yeah, trying not to think about it.
Maybe we should take our minds off it.
Oh, can we play fish impressions?
I'd love to, but now probably isn't the time.
Oh, hang on. We've got a tape back here.
Get up! Oh God. Sorry. Again, it's German. I mean, I know the dev studio is German. But at the same time, it could be claims like, oh, this sounds a lot like this song. It sounds like Ich liebe McLieben. By Heinz Gitzgreivet, the trainer of dolphins. You want to talk to the dolphin, you talk to me. What happened to the regular trainer? What happened to him? What happened to me? I don't know, man. I just don't want to risk it. I mean, with the music playing, it's like this thing is dancing. Scheming McGleeben. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Like, wouldn't you get motion sick if this was actually how it... Okay, that's all me, BT dubs. They wake up and Harold is just like some dude who's sitting alone in his apartment, high as a fucking kite, my dudes. Oh, watch out for those spiky fish. I'm doing big loops now. Look at this fucking ride, man. I'd be like, dude, stop. Boo, 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 boo. Can we hurry the fuck along? Is this literally like all we can do? I mean, technically I can just leave it, but it's funnier if it just goes. Skip it up, skip it up, skip it up. It'd be funny if they were listening to like some Dre or something, you know? Okay, the song is finishing, I think. We'll see if it picks up another one. Oh no, that's all she wrote. You're welcome. So let's see.
Oh, that was nice. Do we have any more tapes?
Afraid not.
So let's play Spot the Fish. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, where?
Harold, watch out!
Where? I can't see the fish. Ah!
Why is he driving?
Oh no, poor fishy.
Why is it frozen?
Is the cockpit glass okay?
I can't see any cracks. Well, there are some in the fish.
This isn't good at all.
Man, everything's
For
frozen.
The ambient temperature anywhere near the Fedora to have dropped far enough for this.
They might really need this energy source right about now. Looks like a big crowd at the arcades.
Yes, but for what? Can you take us closer?
Can they see me? And does everyone look okay?
They see us. But what's going on in there?
Not sure. Do you think they look stuck in there?
Stuck? Or trapped?
Get us to the submarine dock. We've got to find out what's going on.
Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Oh no. The ice is spread here too. There's no way we're gonna be able to dock.
We'll have to find somewhere else. Let me think. Yeah, that should work. Okay, we need to make a detour. We'll try docking at Biosphere 4. There's a hull breach from the crash there. Maybe the ice hasn't reached it yet.
Where to?
I'll direct you. Just keep going around.
Okay. Say, I don't think I've ever been to that part of the ship.
Well, as you know, the core consisted of two main sections. The engine modules and the agricultural district. Bio 4 was the name of the latter. Apparently, it even had living fields and livestock during transit.
Imagine having all those real animals around.
Yeah. But like I said, it was damaged in the crash and deemed too expensive to maintain. I just hope it's still connected to the rest of the modules.
Hang on, Weeoo. We'll get you warmed up soon.
Okay, keep going this way. It won't be too long now. Oh, I wish I knew what's going on in there.
Me too. It's starting to feel pretty strange. What'll we do once we get in?
Our best bet will be to try and find a security monitor station, so we can get more perspective on what's going on.
Gosh, I hope everyone is okay.
Yeah, I'm finishing it. This is the last chapter.
When you see the core
and we only have
pretty impressive.
2 more sub-chapters left and an epilogue, so we're about to finish the second sub-chapter. And then, yeah, there's just 2 more. So this latter half of the game was a lot shorter. Because there was a bunch of chapters that didn't involve me having to backtrack.
How huge the core was.
It's like its own cave.
It really is a shame we couldn't do more with it.
Way under. I don't know how you would spend 15 hours. I mean, one thing you could do is just leave your console on and like walk away. Or literally talk to everybody. You know what I mean? Literally talk to everybody. Do everything in the game, talk to everybody.
Why haven't we made it into somewhere more useful?
I think they tried a few times, but it's such a big space full of super energy-hungry stuff. Remember, when the Fedora was actually flying, it was able to generate way more energy from the solar sails and...
Huh. I think I see the breach.
Yep, that's it! Oh, and it's free of ice. Perfect.
Free of ice ex machina.
I'll take us in. Could get a bit bumpy.
Oh, I'm still controlling it. I didn't realize I could still squiggle. I love the squigglies. I'm not now, but... Because whenever you saw it spinning stupid like that, that was all me. I take full credit for that. Okay, now I think we're in the core. Yeah, we are. Okay.
Here we are. It's kind of eerie.
Yeah. No one's been in here for a long time.
Wait.
Can you turn a light on?
Is it a ghost?
I doubt it. But it does sound like what I imagine an animal to sound like. But that's a silly thought. Anyway. Looks like the power's out. Harold, can you get this hooked up to the energy vessel? There should be some jumper cables in the engine compartment.
Sure. I'll get to it.
Righto, power is showing up. Just need to flick the master switch and...
Wow.
Whoa.
Holy shit! There's giraffe right there. Why?
It really is huge in here.
Oh, look, we have company. Who are they?
Ooh, what are those? I guess now we know where the ghost animal sounds came from.
Amazing! I can't believe they adapted to survive down here. Do you think they bite?
It must have been so peaceful for them here. I'm sure they're relaxed.
They look so funny and nice.
Well, much as I'd love to get to know them better, we should really try and get access to the arcade security cameras.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, I recognize these controls. They're like the ones in the filter station. I guess this used to handle water drainage and filtering.
Fantastic. So you can operate it?
I think so. It would have been used to monitor the filters and stuff. So if I can just get to the monitor root directory, ask it to change the camera feed, that should do it.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm already
Let's
past that,
see
Jack.
what we can see.
Gotta remember, my first stream was 5 hours 45, and I'm 4 hours 45 now,
We
so.
should be able to talk to them through the tannoy system, too.
Professor!
I'm thinking 12 hours.
You can hear
About
us,
that.
right? We can see you. We're in the abandoned core. What's going on?
Hang on. Let me see if I can turn on the security cam's mic, too.
Harold? Is that you? Can you hear us? Harold, are you okay? Thank goodness. Where have you been?
Long story, Professor. But we came back in Bridget's new submarine. The Fedora is all iced up.
We? Is Weeoo with you too?
Weeoo's here too. Nice to see you again, Professor.
You three have got a lot of chutzpah, making us all worry and they're just turning up unannounced like this.
Professor, are you all okay? Are you trapped in the arcades? What's going on?
Oy vey. Yes, we're stuck here thanks to Schlipmeyer. He's had us all fooled from the get-go. Played us for real schmuck.
I knew that guy couldn't be.
He's been planning to freeze not just the area around the ship, but the entire ocean.
He told you all this?
Yes. Over the tannoy, once he'd hidden himself away somewhere. He said it's always been his dream to create the largest winter sport amusement park in the universe.
Really?
Freeze the sea. Winter sports? From the get-go. All along?
Really? That's the twist?
Is here. He's rootling around, asking me all kinds of questions I don't want to answer.
Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Please witness.
I
the
helped them with
future
those cables.
of Fedora. Like all the best things in life, it seems simple at first. Then the more you know about it, the more ingenious and brilliant it becomes.
It's all a lot of hot air.
I'm gonna freeze the water directly under the Fedora.
Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them.
I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground.
How does your AC technology work?
Maybe I shouldn't tell you every part of it, eh? I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests. Are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer? Please witness the future of Fedora.
I did help him.
So you see, that's the Slippy difference.
That sack of shit.
Oh my god, what? Why? Where is he now?
Not sure. We all got together here for an urgent launch update. He disappeared and activated the security locks.
Oh.
You okay, Howell? You went dreamy for a minute there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Weeoo. So, Moreau, what was the urgent launch update?
Harold, please. The update was a ruse to get us out of the way. We were never meant to take off with his procedure. He babbled something about how we'd just die in traveling through space, and we may as well have fun in our lifetimes.
Oh my god.
Right.
Can he really do it?
Well, he's been developing the tech under our nose, of course, and we've got the raw materials all around us. He said we'd all thank him once the Slippy Ice Paradise was ready. Can you believe it?
Okay, We'll get you out of there somehow. Just hold on.
Hold on, Harold. Really?
That slippery little...
I guess you've tried breaking through the
His name is
revolving
Slippy.
door?
Yes, you nincompoop. Chris tried already. Even though I warned him, it's security glass, and no amount of handsome muscle would get through it. Listen, you two. You should be able to access the security shutters and the door's control mechanism through the terminal computer.
Okay, let me see.
Nothing's working.
It's just fiddly. I'll figure it out.
Well?
Sorry, Professor. The door control interface is weird on this terminal. It's like you click one thing and it does the opposite. Then there's a pop-up and you have to click again.
Weird, Harold? You're looking at classic quality tech. The newer consoles might be fancier, but you have less manual control. And because everything is integrated, it's a nightmare if anything needs replacing.
Sorry, Rafi. Can you help talk me through it?
Fine.
She doesn't want to help anybody.
Now what are you seeing?
Ah! Pop-ups!
It's okay. Just close them. Now what are you seeing?
Lots of buttons. Of many kinds.
That's the wrong tab. Now what are you seeing?
There are two big circles. Looks like a cassette.
Okay, great. There should be a small box in a circle connected by an arc in the lower left-hand corner. Click them to control the big circles on the right-hand side.
When I click the little circle, the big circles move.
Okay, so click the small circle on the left until the box underneath the big circles on the right is highlighted.
The box is highlighted now.
Good. Keep clicking the box in the lower left until the middle bar has filled up.
Oh, looks like the bar in the middle. It's finally fully filled now.
What are you seeing now?
A screen with the diamond shape on the left.
Great, nearly there. Click the top of the two buttons on the right.
And then?
The box in the middle of the screen should be active now. Click the slim switch in the very center. Click the slim switch in the very center. Click the slim switch in the
clicked.
Jesus, lady.
The door segments on the left should be animated now.
They are. Did I do it?
Go to the rightmost tab on the top of the screen. What are you seeing now?
A screen with a key on one side.
Great. Choose the REM cup rads around the 50 range.
Done.
Click Go 8. Click section W7 and open it.
Done. But nothing is happening.
Did you press the enormous key button?
Aha!
You did it. Finally. Good job, Harold.
I feel like this is what it's like to be on the receiving end of being a boomer.
Done it?
And
Well
you're
done, Harold.
the youth trying to explain how to do things.
Okay,
That's how
everyone,
Rafi feels.
Let's get to the energy district.
I'm sure.
If Slippy is doing nefarious science, he's bound to be doing it there. Oi, the tube isn't working, of course.
Doesn't look like they're having much luck with the tube.
Harold, can you still hear us? We're going to need you to look into why the tube is down.
Drat. Now that isn't going to be something we can fix from here.
You two. Do you think you can take the sub and try and see what the problem is from the outside?
Yep, we know how it handles now, right, Weeoo?
Sure. Let's rev her up.
Great. I'll stay here on the radio and help liaise.
Okay, let's go.
I'll do the grabby arm.
Good luck, you two. Be careful out there.
Okay, let's head back. Can I shake and bake it? Yeah, I love how I can still just drive it like a drunkard.
How are you holding up back there, Weeoo?
Oh, it's okay. But it seems quiet without Bridget.
Hey, what are you saying? I'm still on the radio, remember?
Ah, yes, much better.
What do you think of all this drama? I bet none of the Flumelim ever have any crazy schemes.
Yes, it's very curious. It makes sense that if Slippy loves snow sports, he would want to create a snow world. But it doesn't seem like he checked with everyone if they also loved snow sports first.
That's a very balanced way of looking at it.
But I wonder, why didn't he tell anyone? Or why didn't anyone realize he was so sad before all this happened?
Good question. Humans can get very wrapped up in their own stuff, you know? And sometimes people hide their sadness because they don't know what else to do with it.
Are you sad, Howell?
Oh, thanks for asking. No, I'm not. Maybe I used to be.
I'll be sad if we can't stop Slippy. I think all the Flumelim would be sad. I'm going to do my best with the grabby arm, though.
It's going to be fine. We'll figure something out now that everyone is working together.
That's the spirit, you two. Hey, even Raffi is helping.
I am still listening, you know.
Well, good.
But once this is all over, you all definitely owe me some peace and quiet.
It's a deal, Raph. Okay, looks like we're approaching the tube exterior. Bridget, we'll check out what's wrong first.
Great. Keep me posted.
Okay, Bridget, you reading us?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
We've arrived outside the Agora arcades. It looks like the actual transportation tube is disconnected. Maybe the ice broke it somehow.
Drat! I guess the sudden change in pressure from the ice must have displaced or warped some of the connections. How bad is it?
Well, the good news is the tube itself is in one piece. So, if we can get a good grip with the grabber, we should be able to reattach the main tube and lock it back in place.
And the bad news?
Oh, well, there isn't any extra bad news.
Oh, good. Well, get going, but be careful, Weeoo. If the tube cracks, the whole thing will be unusable.
I'll take super care of it.
Okay, let's do this. I'll get us into position now. I wonder how Team Moreau is doing.
Well, from what I can see, they're starting to get into the tube, one by one. Chris is doing push-ups while he waits for his turn.
Where are they going?
Well, now they're telling me that the direct connection isn't working for some reason.
Oh, no. What do you think is wrong?
I'm not sure. Could be a few things. Plus, there's the potential side effects of all the ice to consider.
Hey, Saul, how you doing?
Seems like it was only the direct path to the energy district that was down. Maybe a malfunction in the tube's control panel?
Oh, so what now?
They're en route to the central station now. They'll try again from there.
Okay. Keep us posted, Bridget. Weeoo, that was really impressive grabby arm work, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I just thought about holding on to a slippery fish.
Oh, it seems like the route via central station is working out for them. They're on their way now.
All this makes you realize how reliant we are on those tubes to get around now, huh?
What did you do before then?
Well, we didn't move around as often, and I suppose we only went to places we really needed to.
So you built tubes to move more often to places you didn't really need to go to?
Yes.
It is fun zipping through them, though. The whoosh sound, it takes no effort.
Yes. I think I'm glad to have them even with the fines and all the delays.
Good timing, you two. Team Moreau has arrived now.
So, what was the problem with the tube?
Maybe it was just the electronics being affected by the ice? Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to be affecting the whole system, which is a relief.
Okay. The one thing I will say, there's the gaps between what you're like action is so far. So like I'm just along for the ride, you know what I mean? I wish there was a bit more interaction from my end. I know I was able to move it, but I don't know. Maybe that's just my problem.
Yeah. The door to the energy harvest is locked too.
Seems like Slippy has barricaded himself using the lockdown routine.
That's a slippery
Yes.
bastard.
And the door can't be controlled over the computer system due to the all-water emergency protocols we baked in.
So, it can only be opened from the inside? If he's in there doing something slippery, we've got to stop it. What are we gonna do?
Could we ask him?
Even if we wanted to, the emergency protocols block out the security cams and tannoy. To protect potentially sensitive all-water corporation activity, he totally isolated himself. Must be nice. No interruptions.
Wait a sec. Bridget, didn't you tell me the agricultural district and the energy harvests were connected?
Ooh, good thinking. Yep, by the retractable conveyors. If memory serves, the one that connects energy to agricultural is near the back of the core.
Rafi, what do we do next?
You'll need to lower them first from their rooftop storage, then power them up.
How do you know all this stuff, Rafi?
I did have a life before the arcade, you know. Anyway, ask me about that later. You're gonna need to align the belts in a continuous path so you can reach the opening that leads to the harvest.
Okay, doesn't sound too hard. Let's go, Weeoo.
Such teamwork. I'm like a proud mother hen.
Hey Walrus, how's it going, bro? Things are good over here. Approaching the end of the game.
Okay, you two, it's time you got going to the energy harvest.
You going to be okay here?
Yep, I'll stay here to monitor the security cameras and oversee the situation.
I hope it's better to watch than those videos Howell showed me. Everyone shouting and then kissing straight after.
Weeoo.
Just stay on your guard. And when you see Slippy, tell him I always knew
I don't
he'd
know.
slip up.
I'm not them, so I can't answer that question. I would assume. Well, see you later. I see what you did. All right, this is the last chapter. This is the last chapter, and then there's an epilogue. That's it.
End of this. What are we gonna do at the end of this?
You're going to get Slippy.
That's one way of putting it. Well, I'll think of something. It's always me who has to get his hands dirty. Slippy, we're here. It's...
Slipmeyer! I can't even count how many regulations you've breached. Halibut?
The door?
Harold! Weeoo! Everyone!
Look, let's not be hasty. If I could just show you my plans, I was only trying to...
I'll show you a plan!
Oh, shit!
Eesh.
Holy shit! My hand!
Well, that settles it, I suppose.
Bro, you just slapped the shit out of him.
Is he okay? Gosh, I was overcome with emotion thinking of the children. I hope I didn't overdo it. Please no one tell them about this.
Chris, relax. It's over. And so is our chance at launching after wasting all this time. Oh well, may as well spice things up a bit in the meantime.
Relaunch chance over? Whatever do you mean, Professor?
I mean that the solar winds are due to begin again, and soon. Too soon. After these shenanigans, we simply won't have the requisite preparation complete in order to meet the safe launch window.
To say nothing of repairing the damage, Slippy's icy debacle probably caused our sensitive instruments.
Well, can't we risk it? What's the worst that would happen?
Well, if we launch late, we run the risk of the solar flares crippling the ship, like last time, and tumbling back into the ocean. And there's no telling if our next landing will be so lucky.
And if we launch on time?
My calculations are nearly complete, but if we time it just a second wrong, we might sink deeper or use up our remaining fuel just to move a few miles away.
And even if your calculations were already done, what with the all-water time theft, it'd probably be late by now anyway.
Time theft? Speak sense, Harold.
I tried to tell you that day in your lab, but we got distracted with the probe. Me and the Lightkeepers, I was gonna tell you I joined them. They're a bunch of teenagers. We found proof that Allwater were shaving a bit off every hour to help with the energy crisis. So we had even less time than we thought all along.
What are you talking about? How and why do you shave an hour?
So we have to do less work, and to save energy. And, well, actually not every hour, only the ones in daytime. By now, apparently, it adds up to 2 full hours each day.
How? But we would have noticed.
But we didn't because of the introduction of all-water digital time, and they controlled the time in tiny little bits so it would always feel normal.
So, Allwater fooled us more than Slippy, and we must have... Wait. Saving on daytime? Ah! Harold, you wonderful, beautiful schmuck! If what you say is true, and these days the truth is stranger than one of your little head stories, then it's exactly the opposite of what you think. We have more time than ever.
We do? How does that work?
Think, Harold. If what we perceived as a day of 24 hours was actually only 22, that means that we haven't actually reached today's date yet. Now, let's see. All-water digital time was introduced 8 years ago.
So 2 hours a day times 365?
Well, even if they were shaved up to 1, then 2 hours after a few years, we should have more than 4 months left until the launch window ends.
Ha! Much as I love it when you're wrong, that means...
My calculations were correct, but time was wrong.
And it explains why we thought the space bacteria would degenerate faster than modeled. Oh, if we had just done the experiment at nighttime.
Oh, wait. Then... And that means... And I was so blind. Time. All along.
Which means you're also...
Time, right, bros?
It's true. This is a matter of urgency. Time is of the essence. We know we were onto something when we noticed Yava's watch didn't match up with the official time.
And what time do you call this?
Party time.
The time is...
I know what the time is.
Time is of the essence.
First time's the hardest.
At the same time,
a stitch in time saves 9.
4 at the same time.
So you'd actually be over 8 years, you'd be a lot younger.
In the meantime,
can you imagine being like, well, I'm 30, you're actually 28.
But maybe
what?
All water is trying to steal time.
Just what do you suppose I'm doing with the stolen time?
Maybe taking the time for yourself?
Now,
if and when the time is right.
We might even have some time for ice skating. Why not give them
all the time?
Your first time at Quicksuit Colorfish?
This will be the last time I explain it to you, so for once, pay attention.
There's no
time.
Time. Time.
Time.
Time. Time.
Time.
Time!
All that time.
We're going to need a few words with the Madam CEO if we're to get the exact numbers of when and how much time they've stolen. Speaking of which, has anyone seen her?
We didn't see her on any of the cameras. Nor Zoya. Do you think they escaped being trapped?
Unlikely. They were probably incapacitated by Slippy as part of his plan.
They could be anywhere. We'd better split up and find them. Maybe we should start in the Allwater district.
Why don't we just ask him?
don't think he's in a talkative mood.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I was just so overwhelmed. How was I supposed to know he'd take it so badly?
It's okay, Chris. At least he didn't get away. Cyrus, let's go with Harold and Weeoo to the all-water district. Major, I imagine you'll want to stay with Slippy. Everyone keep in touch via PDA, and don't leave any stone unturned.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bridget, can you tell the others over the tannoy system to search whichever area they're in?
Just want to check. Okay, no, we're still going.
It's them. They look fine, and not at all hungry.
Do I look fine?
Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Those snacks are tasty.
Yes. I could have been tied up with you. Can someone please tell me what is going on?
Slippy engineered this whole hoax. He was never really working on a relaunch procedure. His plan was to freeze the planet into a giant ski resort.
How absurd! Professor, I expected better from you.
So there's no relaunch plan after all? I can't believe it. I'll never fly this thing.
Madam CEO, I could say the same about
No
you.
shit. She's the one who
We know
greenlit
all
it.
about the time hoax, but it's still imperative you clear up a few things.
What good will it do? Still, I suppose it can't hurt at this point. And you did untie me. Fire away.
Firstly, when did you start the time-skimming process?
About 8 years ago. For the good of the ship, of course.
And how much did you shorten the days?
Well, we started with 30 minutes, just letting the clocks run a tiny bit faster during the daytime. Every 2 years since then, we made gradual transition to another half an hour shorter.
And I thought it was my fault those plants were growing slowly.
Cyrus, stop blathering about plants and run the math for me, please.
Okay, so that means 365 hours in the first 2 years, 730 to 2 years after that, then 1,095 hours, and then 1,460 hours, which adds up to 3,650 hours.
You can do that in your head?
So we have 152 days left. Or what we think of as today is in fact 152 days away.
They're gonna add time. That's awesome.
Whoa, that's a lot of time. But how come none of us noticed?
Aha. This is the clever part. We tacked the shifts to the summer-winter time changes. People's circadian rhythms always go a bit haywire around then anyway. Subtle, no?
So, we have time, but no procedure after all.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yes, we kind of worked on a thing.
A thing? Kinda.
A secret backup relaunch procedure. We were never taken in by Slippy's showmanship, and sorry to say, Madam CEO, your blind trust in him.
So it took me a while, but I got a little something theoretically up and running. But I was stymied by the time theft messing with my calculations of velocity. That's why my simulation failed that day, you know.
We even double-checked, triple even, and everything.
Well, I won't forget your flagrant distrust in me anytime soon. But I suppose your rebellious streak has borne some interesting fruits. You must explain this procedure to me so we can work on the press release.
So we really might still launch after all?
Yes, yes. Funnily enough, there'll be plenty of time for all that. But now, I need tea and a nap.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Tea nap sounds good to me.
Spicy tea.
Spicy tea?
Come on, you two. Let's leave Zoya and the CEO to get some rest. I'm sure it was exhausting eating all those snacks. We can all meet in the morning to go over next steps.
Okay, I suppose we can postpone the agenda until then. I imagine there will be much that needs doing, including some serious PR damage control.
Sorry, guys. Just about. We still have an epilogue to finish where we do stuff, but yeah, basically. So now we've actually caught up. Nothing really changed. So I'll assume. Yep. Okay. Last one. So now we're just kind of gathering stuff up before we finish. Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. I stream Mondays to Fridays, unless otherwise stated. I don't know what I'm playing, though. I thought I'd have to play this, like, I thought the game would take me longer than this, but it really didn't.
Ah, hello, my boy.
Hey, Professor. How are you holding up?
Just fine, just fine. Preparations for the relaunch have gone swimmingly.
Ah, great. So they're nearly done?
Yes, we're really just putting the finishing touches on now.
Wow. Can you believe we're about to try and take off after everything?
I knew we'd figure out a procedure. But I would never have guessed at what it took to get there.
Are you excited to see space again?
Yes. But that's not to say I won't miss this place. It had a certain watery charm and plenty of scientific curiosity. But you know, I'm getting old. My real wish is to step foot on real ground.
Yeah. It was nice to be outside of the fedora in the cave, but I suppose that's not what you're thinking of.
Indeed. I'd like to see the sky. But enough about me. How are you feeling about leaving Weeoo and the Flimmerlim? I know you grew close to it all.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss Weeoo. I'll miss it all. But this is our path, right?
I think so, my boy. You'll always cherish the time you had with them. But don't you want to continue the mission? Get back to finding a real home?
Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. Do you think we will?
I'm not sure. But what do we stand to lose?
True. True.
Have you said goodbye to Weeoo and the Flimmerlim yet?
Not really, no.
Well, no point putting it off. Saying goodbye only gets harder the longer you leave it. And so send them all my regards.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And Harold?
Yeah?
You'll miss Weeoo, but over time, it does get easier. You'll be busy once we're back on course. It'll feel like a whole different life.
I know. I know.
Okay, so there's an achievement where you have to fill up your notebook, right? So I'm going to literally try and talk with as many people as I can. So talking to Weeoo is kind of like my only task here, but if I'm going to go through the rest of the ship and just like see who needs to be talked to. So every location we'll try and talk to everybody at least one last time to see if our notebook is actually filled up, because I think that just means, like, you know, anybody you need to finish speaking with. I don't know how long it's going to take us, because I mean, if I can fill it up, I will, but it doesn't mean we're going to have that chance. You never know, right? You never know who we're going to finish up with. This would be a pretty cool lab to work out of. You'd have the view of the water. Like, imagine having a streaming setup in there. That would be your office. I'd want the view of the ocean around me 100%. Although it'd be kind of scary at the same time as well, no? See if Filter Frankie's up in here. Not a thing. And it's very I don't know if you had to fill up the notebook either, like throughout the game, or if you can just do it at any time. I don't know. But it'll give us something new. We're only at the 5 hour. We're not even at 6 hours yet, and we're almost done this. So I'd say we have at least. I like to do streams of like 6 hours personally. 6 hours is like my fave like time, but at the same time, if I beat a game in like 5 or more, that's fine too. But okay, so we're gonna head to the we'll go to Agora Arcades first.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Because some things don't necessarily add to your notebook.
You have arrived.
So.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Yeah, I know we are, but we're not, though. You know what I mean? That's 40 minutes away. I mean, you gotta remember, I don't like just say, oh, 6 hours, gotta cut it off.
Unexpected pleasure.
I've done 10-hour, 11-hour streams before. My longest stream was 11 hours, 41 minutes.
Will feel different soon.
That's the longest one I've done.
Sunny's cupcakes will be no, for starters.
Oh, you're giving it up?
Yeah, now that the other restaurants are all restocked again. And to tell you the truth, I'm not sure Fedorans ever quite got my baking style, you know?
That was a hard stream, though.
Something new again, then?
Yeah, you know me. A mind forever voyaging.
Yep, that's the Sunny I know. But I can't help but wonder, do you think maybe it's not the job that's going to make you happy?
Huh? What do you mean, what else is going to make me feel fulfilled?
It's a tough question, I know, but it just seems like nothing holds your attention. So maybe you need to channel that amazing energy into something else.
I'm not gonna deny you're right, but what else is there, other than learning new things?
Well, the way I think about it is, even if you knew everything, you'd never have time to use it all. So find something that makes you happy, no matter how successful it is, or how good you are at it.
Listen to you! When did you get so philosophical?
I'm not philosophical. It's just how I get stuff done, I suppose.
Okay, Harold, you know what? I'll try thinking about that. I promise.
Great. I'm sure you'll find it soon.
Just one last thing. Tell me honestly, were my cupcakes any good?
No. You can taste the passion.
You could really taste the passion. But I guess passion tastes pretty weird.
Always honest and faulty. Well, I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out my next move. Next time I see you, I'm sure I'll be able to tell you all about it.
Good luck, Sunny. And enjoy finding it too.
Is there anything else to say? No one's in here to gossip. Like, we're saying goodbye to everybody, so I don't know. Hi, brothers.
The thing is, Warren, just because I'm unemployed, that's not what I'm saying. Now, come on, you two. There's no need to...
If you'd all just follow my example.
Then what?
Hey, everyone. So, planning the next performance?
Not, I'm afraid, until we've resolved a little dispute.
Oh, it's little, is it?
I just meant...
Typical Warren.
What exactly is the matter? You all just got back together.
Yes. It's complicated, Harold. We know you mean well, but I think you'd better leave us to it. Okay, Warren, so what were you saying? Oh, just that, you know, I've been there, man. Until you very
Is there anything else to say to them?
You mean? Now. 8.
Chris, let's go, buddy. Again, notification never happened. Good thing I saw it this time. Let's fucking go. So what is that, 315 now? Thank you for the 20 gifted.
Now, come on, you two. There's no need.
Hold on, gotta change that.
All just follow my example.
Much appreciation to you, Chris. Really means a lot. That's, what is that for you? 60 members over the last couple days. Thank you, bro. Let's get it. Working our way back up. Working our way back up. I don't know if I ever talked to this guy.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I
How's
did.
business?
Long time ago.
I mean, business. Could be worse, you know. But it about to get worse.
I don't know. Why is that?
Word is, Warren's water winners is taking over Slippy's. And that's some prime real estate. All them hungry bellies will fill up on winners before they get up here.
Are they that good?
Yeah, man. That's why I'm worrying.
Then all you can do is focus on making your fish as tasty as possible, right? People can't eat wieners forever.
Wise words, wise words. So, care to try any of my new fishy dishes?
I'd love to, but I can't stop right now.
All right. Well, you'll know where we are.
Nothing else for him. I mean, I'm not getting anything added to the notebook, so... But... I don't think I've ever even talked to this lady over here. I've never talked to her. He's got a... There you go.
Hello again.
Hi.
Let me guess. You're in a bad mood because of Water Wieners opening up shop in Slippy's old place.
How did you know? Who told you?
No one. It's just after the way things have been going.
Yes, it is bad news.
You know, the extra choice might bring more people to the arcades in general. This could be good for everyone.
Well, maybe you're right. At least those cupcakes are gone. Wieners definitely can't be as colorful as my colorfish
In one
soups.
stream? Possibly? I actually don't know that for sure. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm going to end up getting this achievement because... I don't know if there's going to be a notebook there. You never know, though. Why does he have to turn around? Look, I'm not doing this. Look, he had to walk around the pole just to talk to them? What the fuck?
Hey, gang.
Well, hello, Harold.
Yo, Harry.
Don't be so embarrassing, you two.
Show some manners, young man.
It's Harold. We go way back.
Go easy on him. I remember when I was like that.
I know, don't remind me.
Oh, like I shouldn't remind you about some of your early wardrobe experiments? Your found fashion phase?
You know Harold is gonna be more embarrassed by the two of you than me.
Oh, you want us to bust out some good Felix stories too, young man? Maybe some cute baby photos? Like the time you found my lipstick?
Mom!
But enough about us. How are you feeling about the relaunch, Harold?
You know, it's really going to be something, isn't it?
It's an awesome mission.
It's what we've worked towards for so long.
It's been a real pain stowing things from the store away.
All true. I'm glad you three get to experience it all together.
Harold, I hope you're not blue. We really are all in this together.
Thanks, Bridget. I know.
Anyway, I still have a few last-minute checks I should make about the energy flows. And Felix, don't you have homework to do?
Okay, I'll leave you all to it. If I don't see you again before the launch, enjoy the ride.
You too, Harold. Savor it.
Have a good one, Harry. See you around. Or up.
Good luck, Agent Harrelson!
Because I'm getting a save icon, but I'm not actually getting anything specific. I mean, it could be Jack. It just depends how long it takes for us to talk to everybody.
Sad about not going back to the cave.
Yeah.
There's only 30 minutes. There's a lot to talk to.
On the plus side,
Be surprised.
it taught me a lot. And when we launch, All Water have offered me, it'll be good to be working properly again.
And they'll leave you in peace to do it?
Yeah, plus I've taken one of the kids as a game cabinet maker apprentice.
Ruffy, wow, you're so different.
Not really. They're under strict instructions. Did it because they kept bothering me. This keeps them quiet.
Sure.
That one was pretty quick, actually. Can I actually talk to this guy? Why does he do this? Look, I'm not doing this, I swear. I pressed A on him, and now he's doing this crazy... Oh, I didn't realize I could actually step up. That's funny. Oh, this is the guy based on the dev, isn't it?
Hey, Onat, what's good?
Do you want to see my new composition? I'm just putting the finishing touch to it.
Sure, let's hear it.
Okay, here goes. Go easy. I haven't practiced it much. Hang on. Okay, I know what went wrong. I'll get it this time. Right. Oh, I've got it now. One sec. It's that one chord. Let me try again.
There you go. That's a new notebook piece. Then he stops. Must be for certain. Maybe you just get a notebook for just talking to people, you know, certain people you've never talked to.
Chris.
Harold! Namaste!
Namaste, my ass at home.
How are you getting on?
Good, thanks. Especially now that everything has calmed down a bit.
Yes! I was just relieved that I didn't cause Slippy any lasting damage.
Oh, fuck Slippy.
Yes. So, what are you up to before the takeoff?
Just chilling. Spending a bit of time reminiscing.
About Buddy?
See, he was a legend. I keep remembering Station Jog number 64 when he managed to convince Moreau to join in.
He what? Moreau?
Yeah! She was more sprightly than I imagined. And surprisingly competitive.
Buddy could get through to anyone, couldn't he?
He sure could. Recording that video with him was so funny. I'm not sure I've ever seen him take anything so seriously. And the Bambinos loved him too.
They saw him when he delivered mail to the school?
Also, he delivered guest lectures and workshops about his job, but also station history, physical fitness, cursive, and sociology.
I knew he was a man of many talents, but wow. So, what are your hopes for after the launch?
It's a weird feeling I have. I was born just as the ship was crashing, so to see it relaunch, I feel so lucky. Blessed almost. Like, I'm witnessing the circle close.
And the kids?
Oh yes. It's going to be a great opportunity to teach the kids more physics as we go. Maybe they'll concentrate more if they can see some stuff. Stars. Maybe even new planets. And we're going to need this bright new wave of minds.
You're the best man for the job, Chris. If anyone can make learning fun, it's you.
Ha! Thanks, Harold. Hey, what about you? I got all caught up and didn't ask.
The same, I guess. I wonder how much will really change. And I'm gonna miss the cave. At least I got to spend some time there. It's just gonna be weird having only the fedora again until, well, if we find a new home.
It's true. I didn't get to spend much time there, but I know you felt very connected to it, and the Flumlin. I know it must be tough for you to think about leaving, but it'll all feel very different once we're back up amongst the stars.
Sure. Thanks, Chris. I'm sure you're right. If we just live in the moment, whatever happens will be enough. Right?
Now you're learning!
Okay, what about Homeboy's house? Think he'll have something to say?
Hey, Warren. What's going on here?
It's my new shop. Just a few more.
This is where
finishing
Nutjob
touches
was.
To go, and then Warren's Gourmet Wiener Experience will be open for business.
Oh, that's exciting. You feel confident?
Certainly am. The food truck built up a bit of a cult following, you know. I couldn't keep up with demand. So it makes sense to expand into a brick-and-mortar enterprise. Hey, you don't want to be my maitre d', do you? I could use a people person like you.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the offer, but I already have a job.
I know, but do you want to stay apprenticed to the professor forever? Branch out a bit. You'll get free wieners every day, and just wait until you try my new crispy wiener with seaweed sauce. It's a revelation of umami, inspired by the textures of the cave.
That does sound delicious. But no can do, Warren. Thank you again, though.
Don't close the door on it.
Well, you know where I am if you change your mind.
Yeah. There you go, hot dog contest. Okay. There's no one else to talk to. She's done. Alright, let's go to the next floor. I'd say most of the people were on this floor, so. Lab, we've already been. Let's go to the energy district.
Destination decided. Enjoy the
Like I said, most people I think are going to be in this area.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Nobody here.
Hey, Sai.
Harold, what's up?
Just doing my rounds. How about you?
I'm just relieved. Waves and waves of relief not to have to be working on those calculations anymore. I mean, also total terror and panic that I'll have somehow still made a mistake, and will end up as a flaming metal stone skipping over the ocean surface. But, you know, mostly relief.
Yeah, you worked so hard on it. I'm glad it didn't drive you mad.
And I knew there was something off that was out of my control. Didn't I call it? I said it was as if time itself wasn't working. Or something like that. Didn't I?
You did, Sai. And soon we'll be relaunching thanks to your plan.
I know. I'm excited to get into space. But just the thought of taking off, knowing it's all based on my calculations, it's going to be a wild ride.
Yeah. I suppose we'll have to pack everything away.
Yep. The stowing procedure is already underway. The ship is certainly going to feel pretty empty and cold for a while.
I suppose I'd better start packing up my stuff.
Yep. Sure, I'll speak to you again before launch, but just in case I don't, wish me luck.
Don't we all need luck?
Yeah, I suppose. Well then, good luck.
Can you guys still hear me okay? So I just want to make sure the stream's still working. So I think I'm having some, I don't know if it's internet issues or something, but. That's weird. So I know we lost a few viewers and there's not many people in here at this point, but.
Please halt for your exit.
It's weird. Some of my web internet, like some of my sites just stopped working that I'm on.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
That's weird. What's going on?
You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Yeah, I don't have any frame drop. Thought maybe my connection to the internet ended or something like that.
Hi there, you two. What's up?
What's up? Are you trying to be cool with the kids?
What? No, I was just asking what you're up to.
Don't worry about her, Harold. She's just upset that no one is giving her much attention now the relaunch is gonna happen.
I'm not. Or two.
Hey. So, you excited about growing up in space?
Yeah, I think I'll dig it. I know that
Seems
maybe
like
there
it's
won't
certain
be much
websites
out there,
aren't
but
working.
I'm hip
That's
to the
strange.
possibility, and I'm sure it'll inspire plenty more of your awful poetry to stop us from getting bored. Hey, I'd like to see you write a better one.
Fine, I will.
Hurry and
little swimmy in the sea. Kissin. Please shut up. And actually, I do have a new poem about relaunch. You want to hear it, Harold?
Sure.
It's a short one. Here goes. Jump! Don't let your feet touch the ground. We go round and round now. Up! We're gonna tear the big night into shreds and put it back together again. In cool shapes. It's gonna be a blast off. Ugh.
Very nice. You're a natural, Corey.
Hey, no I'm not. This level of genius takes work, you dig?
Man, kids, you are cringe. I mean, just random ones. It's nothing specific.
Oh, Major.
I'm gonna try going to
Halibut.
X.
Who's this?
This.
Yeah, my X is opening, but it says something went wrong.
The flounder
Like nothing's
dynasty
loading. That's
grows.
really bizarre.
Oh, I'm so happy for you both. Did Frank meet,
Halibut, I'll thank you not to pry into Frank's
YouTube works, but...
Okay, fair enough. So, what actually happened to Slippy in the end?
Oh, you know, he's being dealt with.
My emails
The
are
real
fine.
question is, what to call the new flounder?
Dealt with? Is he standing trial?
Well, it's a rather special case, if you must know. We didn't have any statutes for such heinous plans. But then again, his only actual infractions were tampering with all water property and forcible obstruction of public movement, along with a few counts of disorderly conduct on the way to the brig.
So, what was the decision?
The trial reached a compromise. He could be consigned to 1 night in the brig to think about what he's done, or intended to do, and then a 10-year sentence of community service.
Oh, that seems fair, I suppose.
Yes, he has a natural gift of the gab that we felt would be better put to use in service of various shops and services. So it appears Slippy's slipper is on the other foot.
What?
Justice has been served, Halibut. Now, I need to get back to thinking of names for the new flounder.
Can I make a suggestion?
Harold Flounderbutt? Lost in Flounder? I like it.
Lost in Flounder?
I will consider it.
Alright, there you go. I don't think I'm gonna end up getting the achievement because I feel like I had to talk to people all along the way.
Hello, Gunter, right?
Hi there, Harold.
I'm sorry, I don't care.
Oh, no. How are you?
Well, Harold, Chris keeps... I'm doing...
Well, you...
Of course.
I'm getting really restless. There's just so much to discuss.
Mr. Tinnebaum, maybe I'd have learned more.
I want to keep going.
But just...
I don't know why you're acting like you've never met him before. We met him at the pharmacy.
Oh, I'm just doing what...
Keeping... Everyone... Is it going to be very...
I mean, to catch. Good luck with that.
But I haven't told...
Bye-bye.
So he didn't even get a note. Oh, he might. No, he did not get a note. See if this is open. This is where the announcer guy was. And he's not there anymore. You don't get to see his face. There was a guy in here, but he didn't do shit, so... I'll see if there's anything in here. Okay, let's go to the next location. I think we've gone to everywhere in this elevator. So we'll go to Central and see if anybody's there.
Determined. Now, relax with all water. Thank you for traveling with all water.
No, there's no one here. So we'll go to... What's that? I wonder what's in that candle. All water.
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Yeah, no, I think it's
Thanking you.
It's not just Twitter. It's like I said, it's a few. I think something's wrong with my Chrome. I might need to refresh it. Like it needs a cache. Certain things aren't working. Like I'm looking at some of my extensions are like got a red exclamation or whatever on them. Because I think it'll, I'm gonna open it on my phone. Just like, cause I have like Instagram access. It does work on my phone. So it's probably a Chrome thing. Chrome's just bugging. So.
Harold, hey! Can you believe this?
Hey, Captain at Large. Or should I say, soon to be Captain for real?
I guess Zoya will still do. But yes, I'll finally be actually controlling the ship as we hurtle through space.
You're handling the takeoff?
Don't be silly. Cyrus has
there is
coded
an
everything
update.
to
That's
happen
probably what it is.
automatically with split-second precision. I'll just take over once we leave the gravity well.
Amazing. I'm sure you'll do great after all your training.
Yes, I can't wait to test my new skills out. Co-pilot Coco is excited too, aren't you, Coco?
I'll be the best! I'll be the best!
Oh, ignore Coco, she gets a bit overexcited. Anyway, I want to get in some last-minute practice. Buckle up, Harold. I'll see you again amidst the sea of stars.
Good luck, Zoya. Ciao, Coco.
Thought maybe I'd be able to see what's over here. There's so many people to talk to. I wonder if we can talk to the CEO or if that's closed off. Probably not. I think after this, all we have to go to is the utility section. We'll see if her... oh, her office is open.
Madam CEO?
Oh, please call me Brenna. First names are much less stuffy, don't you think? And as part of our all-water rebranding, we're taking on a new, more friendly persona. First name terms across the company for a less hierarchical feeling.
What, even the secretaries?
Yes, even them.
How's the rebrand going then, Brenna?
Oh, it's going fantastically. We're really committed to leveraging our past learnings to increase both public and shareholder value, while at the same time improving our corporate social responsibility mission.
So, what exactly is changing?
What isn't changing? We're even going to have a new logo, obviously capturing the heritage of the original, but bringing a modern sensibility to it that reflects our recent, more transparent brand identity.
Right. Will the tube fares be getting cheaper?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to answer that. We're still workshopping our tube pricing strategy in line with our new aspirational corporate manifesto. I mean, after all, the logo redesign isn't going to pay for itself.
Okay. And those past learnings you mentioned?
Oh yes, a plethora of them. All sorts of actionable pain points and consumer-led recommendations.
Like?
Well, for one thing, I can tell you, what we've learned is that people want excitement. So to make up for the loss of the cave as the tube destination, we're working on plans to recreate a cave-like environment in a disused wing of the ship. We'll call it Cave World.
Okay, never mind. Good luck with all that, Brenna.
Thank you. And Harold, well done, you know?
Oh, thanks.
And hey, keep this between you and I, but I'm always looking for ambitious new blood. And you've proven you're a result-driven generalist. Knock on my door if you fancy a stint at all water. It's going to be an exciting growth period for us. A great time to get involved.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you, Brenna.
Can I talk to the guy up top? No, he's not really. Oh, that's our boy. I'll try going around the edge, though. Hey, Darren, how's it going, bro? No, I can't talk to him. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Bye. Because that's what I mean. I think, like, every chapter had someone like this. This is where the game started. Can you believe that shit? Well, no, it started in the bedroom, and then that was his room, and then it started there.
Welcome. I am
number 1. Wow. I didn't realize. I never talked to this guy once.
8 years ago, to tackle the
well, apparently there's an achievement
ship one in a
if you do it. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but
an offer most
because I don't know if I had to miss anything or if you can just talk to as many people as you can.
As well as the
I don't know.
Tell me about
8 years ago, to tackle the ship one in a remark. Fedorans, an offer most. There were a few, usually, as well as the jet.
I don't care.
Bye. The all-water.
Oh, god damn it, guys.
Welcome.
Bye.
The all-water corp.
Okay, don't hit it again. Let's go. I don't think it's worth it anyway. It's too tedious. It's very time-consuming. I just get super restless. We'll go to the utility district. This is our last location, and yeah, we'll just see who's there, if anybody, and we'll call it there. I don't know if I can talk to the kids up in the secret room. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Excuse me. Yeah, they're the kids. There's some kids. God, excuse me, guys. Jesus.
Hey, Kit. I mean, Yava? Eve?
Hello, Halibut. We were just discussing whether to keep the Lightkeepers going. And how it's still needed. Weren't we, Eve?
Yes, we were, but it just feels like our previous mission isn't relevant anymore. And why go to the effort for no reason?
It seems a shame to let it all go. Why don't you make it a public club? Like, I don't know, dedicated to learning the truth about lots of things.
That is not a bad idea.
Ah, I like it. I mean, people know the name. It'll be like our second phase.
Ooh, and we'll need a new slogan. Maybe like, illuminating the vast blackness of mystery space with the light of truth.
I think we're going to need something a bit catchier.
I'm glad you're working it out. The Lightkeepers have become a household name.
Thanks, Harold. You're pretty cool as grown-ups go.
Glad to hear it. Just, please maybe stop with the graffiti now.
Hey, just because we said you're cool, doesn't mean you can be square about our non-violent methods of public.
Yeah, what he's trying to say is, we'll give you a break. No graffiti. For a long time, at least.
Thank you. Bye. Alright, guys, I think we're ready to go. Back to Central. One thing I didn't do.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest.
What is this one?
Water will make it up to you.
No, it's nothing there. I see. Okay, well, let's go here to the Funlin. And let's go ahead and talk it out.
With all water. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
See if there's anybody to talk to here. There might not be anybody here. Like any of the regular NPCs. I'm just gonna dip over here. I mean, the game is... I think the game's longer if you talk to literally everybody. Because if I were to, like, every chapter go around and talk to every NPC possible, I think that's what they're talking about. So I think if you do that, then you could probably get a higher, you know, time.
Hey there.
Hello, Harold. Enjoying the atmosphere?
Sure. Very normal and nice. What are you up to?
Just on my way to water some moss. You want to join?
Oh, thank you. But I can't. Well, I'm leaving, actually.
That's okay. Have a nice time.
I haven't received anything, so I don't think there's gonna be anything. This will end, like, I'm about to finish it. So I'm about to finish the, like, once I talk to Weeoo, that's gonna end the game, essentially. So I'm just looking for any more people to talk to, but... The notebook, I feel like, is an invisible thing. Oh, look at all these. These are messages specifically. Oh, missed one. Yeah, see, that was us during the time. Like, all these messages we got when we were inside. Yeah. Just trying to think who we talked to.
Dita chick.
Hi, I'm just going to the Mahagaraha.
Oh, lovely. Is it good right now?
I will know when I get there.
I'm gonna miss it.
It's okay. I think it will still be there for a while.
No, I mean, when I leave.
Huh? Yes, silly. You can't be in two places at once. See you there soon, maybe.
Yeah. Enjoy it. See ya.
I think they're getting an update which is giving like a free DLC, but I think it's like a mission. Like, they talked about that next gen update a few years back, and it's coming out next week. I don't know if I was gonna play it or not. I haven't decided. I mean, obviously with the release of Fallout, you know, franchise, or sorry, the show, it's been kind of like, maybe I should get back into Fallout. It kind of made me want to get back into that world, you know.
Hi.
I haven't actually played Fallout 4 since the Nuka World DLC. That was the last time.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I think that came out like
How's
16 or
yours?
something? 2016?
Good.
17? I don't remember.
Jelly time.
16,
Oh,
right?
cool. Any new ones recently?
I'm working on one, actually.
Okay, so how are they actually made?
Come on.
Yeah, London's coming out. Yeah.
God, I'd love to see. But I'm pretty much about to leave.
Oh, anywhere nice?
Maybe. Good luck with your jelly.
Thanks. Have fun with your next place.
I'm wondering what the DLC is. I should look into it. The thing is, though, if I did Fallout 4 again, it would definitely take me a while, because then there'd be all the... But I didn't do all the... I sided with certain people. I don't remember who I sided with, but... Anyway, it's time, guys. Let's see if I got an achievement for one. I don't know. I might... I don't think I did. It's not updating very well anyway. So, we'll see. I'm ready to finish, though.
Weeoo.
Hey, Howl. How's Fedora doing?
Yeah, nearly there.
Are you excited?
I mean, it is exciting, but it's gonna be so hard leaving you behind. And this place, and just... Yeah, maybe we'll find a new home out there, but also, maybe not.
Hey, Jack, thanks for the super chat, bro.
You know?
I don't know. You will or you won't, but at least you will have the chance. And of course, I will miss you. We have true Simbo. We all will. But we're just happy we could help with the energy and everything.
Yes, we couldn't have done it without you all. And I couldn't have done it without you, Weeoo.
And I would probably be a cold non-Weeoo if you hadn't helped me get better. Everything has changed since knowing you. It will be hard to remember Tidomo now. Maybe I'll go exploring a new part of the ocean.
Can you believe how lucky we were to even meet?
I always thought this luck you all have is a very strange thing. You do a thing, or you don't.
But what if a thing happens to you that has nothing to do with your own actions?
I don't understand. Life is like a tide, you know? It's not always obvious where a tide comes from, or is going, or how it connects to other tides. But if you are you, you go with the tide, or you go against it. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you try not to go with it. Sometimes it does.
Weeoo, the Fedora is nearly ready to launch. This is going to be the last time we see each other.
I know, Howell.
I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Remember, Simba. We'll always have it.
Thanks, Weeoo. We will.
Hope you have good tides.
And you, Weeoo. And you.
Okay, we've done it. Oh, sorry, I'm not even controlling this. Or am I? Am I controlling this? I don't... Yes, okay. Damn it. I swear to shit if I get like a copyright strike for that. Because the thing is, once you hit 6 hours too, you can't edit the video. Watch me get a copyright strike, or not a copyright strike, content ID claim. Knowing my luck. Of course, super chats help. It converts it. Doesn't matter what currency you're in. This part's very drawn out. He's leaving.
Weeoo.
Howl? Shouldn't you be back on the ship? You don't want to miss it taking off.
Yes, I do.
Oh, you mean...
I want to stay. I know it sounds crazy, and I'll be the only human here, but...
No, it's not crazy. It's just you. I would love it. But are you really sure? Won't you miss everyone else more than you want to stay here?
I'm sure. I've always gone with the tide, but now I want to break out of it. Choose a tide for myself. And not the one that leads up into cold, empty space. It's the first time I've ever really been sure of anything.
I believe you. You've found your Blugalugalagal.
Yeah. Lugalugal Simbo.
Blugalugalagal Simbo.
So he's not leaving.
Hey, Professor, there's something I need.
Ah, Harold, how did it go?
Well, fine, but...
Great. We don't have much time. I could do with some help sorting the final preparations.
Jeanne, I'm not coming.
Okay. It's only natural you're emotional. I suppose I can finish things up by myself.
No. Professor, I mean, I'm staying with Weeoo.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Can you understand?
Harold, I've grown terribly fond of you. But if I've learned anything about you, it's that you always defy expectations one way or another.
So, you're not angry?
Angry? Dear boy, I'm delighted. I will miss you like I miss my left hand. But if you finally found something you feel strongly enough to shout Jeanne at me, then I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you too, Moreau. You've always been there for me. I wouldn't be making this decision if it wasn't for you. In a nice way, I mean.
I know what you mean. Have you thought it all through? Do you need any help with the, practicalities?
Not really, but what is there? I'll just take a few of my things. The Fluilim have all the materials I'll need there. I'll get settled in no time, I'm sure.
Well, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Guess it is.
Be safe, Harold. Wish us luck.
I'll do one better.
Hope you crash.
I'll wish you good times.
Very funny.
I don't know, it didn't seem like she really liked him. When the thing goes screw-rat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Just some weird hip-hop for some reason. But they're taking off, so this is like a major moment. I wanted to see it fail for a second, to be honest. Like, there's just a part of me that's like, just go right back in the ocean. I don't know. Even though I'd made friends with them, I don't know if I could leave all the other people on the ship. But maybe this is his place. I mean, his name is Halibut. He's a fish. He should be in the water. The only thing is, if anything goes wrong here, he's not going to be able to, like, maintaining that submarine. Let's be honest, guys. He's not going to be able to do it. Nah, it's Buddy. All right, well, anyways, can we skip this part? I don't know if this is copyrighted, so I'm gonna mute it. No, there's no fast skipping. Oh, let me see something. Yeah, it's German. Good thing I muted it. Would have been in trouble. You never know. You never know. I would still probably dispute it, but hold on. I'll have to wait. I'll give you guys my thoughts in just a second. I just want to see if, like, something is updating here. It's funny because, like, a lot of achievements are supposed to unlock and they're not. Like, I was supposed to unlock a few achievements back there and I never got them. By progress. Yeah, there's a few achievements I think I should have unlocked that didn't unlock. Like for beating the game even, I didn't even get that. Might come up, but I don't know. I think the thing's bugging. Because there's a secret achievement I wish I'd have unlocked, but it never came out. Anyways, let's talk about Harold Halibut. So obviously, I feel like we did mostly everything. I tried to do all the side missions possible, and this took me just over. Actually, no, it actually took me 12 hours. As of now, this has been a 12-hour experience for me. And I feel like it would be on the harder side to make this last longer than like 13 or 14 hours. I feel like the only way you can do that is if you talk to literally everyone at all times. So literally every level, talk to this person, go to a new area, talk. For me, I think it's a bit too much on the talking side. I wish there was a bit more action. I know it's a narrative adventure, but the pacing, I think, is a bit on the weak side. I think that's where this game struggles. But I have to say that in concept, it is very unique. In like art and design, it is exceptionally strong. The the amount of work and effort to go into this project is so insanely large and tedious. And when you think about, like, just thinking of the concept of how long one frame takes to set, think about it. Every action, say like they're in a room and they're, you know, every set they're in, every animation, if they do something crazy, like they're moving their arms like this, every time, photo, 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 mouth moving, photo, photo, the other person has to respond accordingly. Like every single frame has to be set up. So that's thousands of hours, thousands upon thousands of hours just devoted to creating this game in the style that it is. So for that, it gets a massive, it gives me such a it gives it a massive like leg up, in my opinion. I think it's like it deserves a massive like shout out just for that. Apparently they said this has been a game. I thought it was 12 years, but it's been in development, or at least the project and concept was 14 years in the process. So that would literally make them have started this idea in 2010. So just think of that for a second. When DanQ8000 was starting on YouTube in terms of Let's Plays, when I was making Let's Plays for this channel, like that year, like back in March of 2010, when I started doing that, the concept for this game started as well. And they finally released it all that time. Just to put it in that, you know, in that sequence. That's a 14-year development cycle for an indie team is insane. So overall, I feel like I enjoyed the experience. If you have Game Pass, whether it be on Xbox or PC, it is available on Game Pass right now. So really, there's no reason you shouldn't try it out. However, I will say, if you're not one who likes to, you know, sit through a lot of dialogue and really, you know, if you, like for me, having ADD, it's very, very difficult to focus on a conversation for that long. I start to get a little distracted by stuff. So I think it might, but that's kind of a unique thing for me. But I just wish they'd pace it up with a few more things in between. Like the movement was cool, but eventually you went to the same areas over and over and over again. So it would have been cool to see some variety. I feel like at that point, this game probably would have benefited. I know this sounds crazy, but I feel like this game would have benefited by making it shorter. If this game was shorter, I think it would have been a better experience. I think there was a lot of stuff in this game that could have been trimmed. There's a lot of fat in there. Mind you, like I said, I did side missions too, but even in single player, sorry, even in the main story, it did, what do you call it? I feel like it could have been trimmed just a bit. That's just my opinion. But if I had to give this game a rating out of 10, it's getting a variety of ratings, anywhere from 6s all the way up to 10s. Based on my experience and what I think this game deserves. I know some might think it's low, but I don't want to like discredit it. You got to remember, it's not. I don't agree with a 10. I don't agree with that. It's not a perfect game at all. 9, I don't agree with. 8, I don't agree with. If I'm honest, I'd probably have to give this game a 7 out of 10. Still above average, still a solid game. I just feel like the pacing is just not good enough there, and the story is kind of all over the map, a little bit with things. But overall, like, just for the amount of work that was put in and for the uniqueness of the game and the art style and that sort of thing, that's where most of that rating comes from. So I just wish it was just a little bit, there was just a bit more to it, a bit more gameplay. But, you know, just like, because a lot of the times I was just kind of walking. This wasn't even a walking sim. I feel like walking sims have a little more input from the user, believe it or not. I feel like this wasn't really a walking sim. This is kind of like a interactive film or show where you have very little input. So that's my opinion. So, I don't know. Some might agree, might disagree. But like I said, is it worth the $30? I checked. It's actually 45 Canadian. I think that's a tad much, in my opinion. I believe it was like $30 US or 30 pounds, depending where you are. I don't know. But I think it's a bit expensive, but for the amount of work, I can understand it. You know what I mean? The amount of work they put in is fucking insane. So, anyway, we're back here at the main menu, and I've checked. Oh, there you go. My achievements finally popped. I don't know which ones. Let me see. Which ones did I get? Yeah, see, they're not updating right. It says I got 660, so whatever that is. Home is where the heart is. Complete the game. So I got that one. So I feel like some of the achievements didn't pop. Like, remember when I plugged in those cables for Slippy? Remember when I went and did that and helped him? There's apparently an achievement for that, and I never got it. And same thing with the postman one. I think I should have gotten that one, but I think there's only 0.64 people who've unlocked it, so I feel like it might have been bugged. I think something, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes achievements unlock really, really late. So it makes me wonder if I was supposed to get other achievements too. But apparently, according to this, I only missed out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements. But I think I've got 2 of them. I think I've only missed out on 4. I think I would have gotten 2 more and they just didn't unlock on time. I've actually had it the other day when I was playing this game last time. It unlocked like 4 hours after I did the event. So I'm like, oh, there it is. So I don't know. Anyways, Harold Halibut, there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was like a very particular group of people. There's like no one even here anymore. So there's like, I've never had this many people not be here at the end of a stream before, so I can understand. That kind of explains my opinion on it, or my, you know, people must feel the same way. It's just not enough there, not enough going on. So, but like I said, it was a cool game, and I'm glad I checked it out. Originally I was going to do 2 chapters because I thought the chapters would be the same length as the first part, but they were not. So I was able to beat the game in roughly the same amount of time. I only added about 40 minutes of the stream from part 1 to part 2. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I got to make some decisions. I really don't know. I was planning on playing this for a 3rd time, so I'm going to figure something out. We'll have something going on tomorrow. The week after, though, next week, we got a bunch of content, a bunch of new games that I'm going to try and balance out. And hey, if there's like maybe Fallout 4 update, maybe start that next week too. But like I said, there's tons of stuff coming out on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Thursday for sure. There's might be some other things I'll trade in. We'll figure out. Like I said, I'll figure out. For now, though, thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like on it, comment your thoughts below, and obviously make sure you're subscribed with those post notifications turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials as well. I got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord, all linked in the description below. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description for those. There's also a embedded feature in the description that shows a preview, kind of a random generated preview of some of the items that are available on my website, or on my store, but ultimately just go to the website and it'll show the full list of products there. A big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use the products daily and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout as well. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so already, it does support the page immensely. There's 4 different tiers with a wide variety of perks. The higher up in the list, the tier list you go, the better and more of those perks you're going to get. Keep in mind, though, the entry level, the cheapest one, it's only 99 cents to get in. So it's really easy to get into. And obviously, you're going to get some perks for signing up across the board, like I said, like custom badges by name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, plenty more. Keep in mind, I do have to do the members stream for the month of April still. I haven't forgotten. I'll probably try and tuck it in, maybe depending on what we play. If we play a short game on one of these, like either, you know, something that a stream that only takes a few hours, maybe I'll do the members only stream right after that. I'll try and slide it in somewhere. I know I don't have that much time. Let me just see. I need a calendar. I have about, what would you say, about a week and a bit before I have to do the stream, so I will fit it in this month, I promise. I just got to figure out when I'm doing that, but yeah, it'll happen, so just keep that in mind. So if you want to join that program, get access to those perks, and obviously support the channel, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, and there's also one on my main channel page as well. If you are on iOS, I feel like I should start saying this now. If you're on iOS, it doesn't work through the app. You'll actually have to go through your browser on iOS. It's kind of stupid that they still haven't, you know, managed to figure that out yet, but if you go to, like, you know, the YouTube website through whatever your phone browser is, you know, whether it be Safari or Chrome or whatever you use, you can actually sign up from there. Otherwise, you'll have to use your PC or on Android or whatever. So if you want to join that, like I said, all links in the description, all that kind of stuff. If you want to gift a member or send a super chat, again, you can do so. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign icon. You give it a click, you'll get the drop down. And if you're gifting members, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many transactions as you want. So therefore, it's endless. Just keep them coming. I appreciate it. Helps keep the channel alive and going as well. So thank you very much. And obviously, thank you for the new members today. We had a few gifted as well. So big shout out to all those people who did that. And unfortunately, back to iOS. So if you want to gift members, you do have to go to the website on your phone. Stupid. I don't know why YouTube still hasn't figured it out, because the gifted members has been available for 2 years. So you'd think they'd figure something out for iOS, considering about half the people use iOS, just like Android. You know, it doesn't make sense. Hopefully they'll have that soon. We won't have to jump through all these hoops to do it. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you tomorrow with whatever game I end up figuring out playing, all right? All right, thanks, guys. We'll see you next time. Peace.